Hello, all the queens in the house, all the mommies and good mothers.
Hello,
The
everybody.
queens in the house. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, according to our time base.
So how did it go, Queen, yesterday?
Viewers, you are welcome to today's edition of
everything, Joseph of Mohbad. Hey! Black widow don't confess, so Mohbad girlfriend don't confess. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Justice for Mohbad, guys.
Because today I don't sleep, I don't go anywhere, I don't do anything.
They say she not deny anything for court. Poor we follow and go court, she not deny anything.
Oh, that's good. That means she's repenting. That's good. That's good to hear.
Which court she go?
Listen now. They say on Tuesday. You know, say get different court where they go. Maybe now this, you know, say we're not a follow up with the no suspending. Because we are waiting for Abuja, which is very wrong. Yeah.
It's bad. We are not following up at all.
No, we are not putting our eyes and our ear down for nurse and I say nurse. Ma, wait, no people enter.
Spending enough matter for Iyabo.
Yes, people not to the put eye because we are waiting for Abuja.
Now, true. You know, say they ask which court is
for Abuja. Because they answer which court again.
Never they ask for now before you come jam you just
there's another court case that is going on for this, but they are questioning them. They are going there. They ask questions. Then they bring witness. They cannot just send somebody to file like that. It's a big case, so yeah, it's a big case, but we will be justice fighter. People not come focus on that one because according to us, we'll be justice fighter. We they say no, it's wrong. You're not supposed to charge no suspending.
Yeah.
So if you notice, all the justice fighter, nobody they follow that case.
And at the vex, oh, the vex be that. That's why everybody just come out eye.
So nobody they follow that particular case, but it's going on.
Yeah, correct.
You see, people know they go court. People know they talk about it. You never see anybody talk about it. They don't even talk about it, but it's court case.
Yeah, correct. So because we're not happy with the judgments now.
Yes.
As a cardi spending on us only.
Yes.
So everybody just come on eye for that area.
Come focus in Abuja own.
For Abuja.
Yes.
Oh my God. You're correct. That's
so, but actually something is going on. So now the photo say that they ask some questions. This is a serious one. They're asking some questions. They want to know what actually happened. If they're going to bring more people. There's things going on, no. Somebody was just saying this Mohbad justice refused to go down like. Now wow.
Okay, we'll begin follow up from now.
Yes, so there's court case. So
the next court case we'll go find out. We'll begin the follow up as well.
It's very, very important. Might just let people listen to them a little before I will start. Maybe they join you, so we're not going to repeat to the play the video, repeat and repeat. Let's join in. Please, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Make you wait there, make more people enter before you play. What do you think?
I don't know, anyone, Sha. We can always repeat it, Sha.
Okay, we can repeat it. Okay, good.
Because suppose we say, can you replay that video again? Everywhere they hurt. Hey. Justice for Mohbad, I beg.
Justice we must get.
AI puppy is.
See what did happen now? Everywhere don't scatter. Harris, you know. Everybody matter now. Everywhere don't scatter. You say?
I say I don't come join TikTok. You don't join TikTok for a family.
Yeah.
I just this morning. And I don't this night too. I just wake up. Now I say you go nowhere. Mohbad will hunt you down until you go and tell the whole world who died your brother. After I died.
He has moved on.
He has moved on.
All of them.
I say you go nowhere.
It's every day. They come out every day. They collect roses and flowers for them. Say won't follow that they do. As the papa don't tire now, he won't take over papa side. Can you imagine?
Yeah. They sing the papa. I say papa. Some ladies they support and they shout, they dance.
No, people actually support him. Yeah, suppose that the guy is innocent.
I tell you what, the boys kept no sabi sing. And I talk, they talk. They like they talk. They not sabi sing. Say. Oh God.
I know they don't. I don't even listen to the song.
I think Mohbad is going to come to down Adura. I type am today. Today na the first day I see am. I say,
they come out.
I don't know. I said Mohbad will hunt you down for not coming to tell the whole world who pied him, the truth. If they like me, they block me, I know okay. I don't talk my own, come out.
Another one who just they pay me when I just owe myself for. I go play and make everybody use their ear. Anyway, for those people we go see the dad say, make could listen to the analysis of this boy concerning Black Widow confessing. Oh yeah, let's look at this.
A secret DNA to the court on Tuesday, December. Wumi, Mohbad's baby mama, did not deny conducting a secret DNA to the court on Tuesday, December 2nd. And do you also know that Wumi?
Unayeram, she did not deny of doing a secret DNA December 2nd. That was 3-4 days ago, that last Tuesday. She did not deny. I hope all of that they hear him. Because the thing when they pay for the matter is people they talk about Black Widow. People they talk about Black Widow. Some people don't understand. Don't think maybe they jealous Sam or you they talk of him. No. Young girls of these days, if they confess, they just catch one girl, just the police don't arrest them. The girl they do hook up, they buy men when you go do hook up for their place.
Lord of Jesus.
Yes, I collect money, collect things. But today, God said, now your last time, you carry one young man see and carry him. You know, say the girl get the thing, they put something for their drink. When you don't weak, you go thief from you, you go shuku you. He shook this boy 12 times, but the boy voice was so loud. He never say in the ear the boy screaming, the way the boy they shout. They have to run to his apartment. This girl almost don't run. Now they catch the girl. If they not catch the girl, nobody go know who fight the boy. Say now runs girl.
Yeah.
So girls these days, girls are desperate these days. Boys, I just tell boys, say, be careful. You know they sleep with people anyhow where you don't know. They'll just buy you.
This money. This money matter for Nigeria.
So when person talk about Mohbad, when somebody call they talk about Mohbad, people think maybe not joke. They are doing this thing. Girls do they do them? They do them. For them it's nothing.
Not the one you play this week, sister. That way. Yeah,
cousin.
Your wife and your husband calls you won't buy him.
Exactly.
Buy the husband.
They don't care. They do anything for money. It's not our wife, oh. They plan to buy your own husband, though.
This generation of young girls and guys, I don't understand.
Me too.
Hey, God. Oh God, help us.
I'm telling
our
you.
Children.
They say she did not deny of doing sick. That means that WhatsApp message was real. Of secret DNA. Let's listen to the go.
Wumi, Mohbad's baby mama, did not deny conducting a secret DNA to the court.
When I hear what they call them, Mohbad baby mama. That's why I write girlfriend. I write girlfriend. They baby mama they call her now.
Baby mama, not even girlfriend, baby mama.
I even respect and put girlfriend.
On Tuesday, December 2nd. And do you also know that Wumi did not deny cheating on Mohbad to the court? She did not deny infidelity allegation.
Una the year on the 2nd of December when he go to court last, he not deny not to do secret DNA. They say she did not deny in court. Please mute who they do shh. He not deny for court. He did not deny of secret DNA. She did not deny of infidelity. Una know that what I mean now? Cheating on her husband. This is the second time she's not denying. I remember for inquest, they asked her, since when you meet Mohbad, have you ever met with another man? She kept quiet, did not say yes or no. Because she don't know if he go say yes, problem, or she go say no, somebody go bring evidence. So she not talk. Now they are still confirming the same thing that she did not deny any of them in court on the 2nd of December 2025. Wahala dey o. This case go long, sha.
Wunmi, Mohbad's baby mama, did not deny conducting a secret DNA to the court on Tuesday, December 2nd. And do you also know that Wunmi did not deny cheating on Mohbad to the court? She did not deny infidelity allegation, cheating allegation to the court. This Tuesday, yes, so secret DNA checked, cheating allegation checked, and the lawyer on the case, Oladayo Ogungbe and the Ogungbe attorney from the Aloba side. So this man questioned Wunmi in court on Tuesday, and she couldn't deny. So what about hearing from the man himself? What about that? And I can see a press statement released by Wunmi and her team, which is a twisted narrative. But what about hearing the truth? But not that this barrister himself.
I get the barrister interview. I'll play him. I prepare today.
8 p.m. Saturday, December 6th. He himself knew a whole barrister is coming on my live to clarify everything tonight. So make sure you are there on my TikTok live tonight. See, 8 p.m. So click the follow button now, turn on post notification, and come and hear the truth from the barrister himself. Where the face will make the ask, where they talk to the magistrate like this. I will see you 8 p.m. tonight. Because
I don't want to put any other thing first. I want to play the lawyer that questioned Black Widow or Ashana on the 2nd of December 2025. It was on live on TikTok because of the press conference where Black Widow, what did they call her? Yeah, Black Widow lawyer came out to do press conference. After they went to the court, the guy got angry. Why you come out and do press? You know, so that press conference where Candy read that it was fake. It was all a lie. You remember when Candy was reading that press conference of Black Ashana?
Day before yesterday.
Exactly, day before yesterday. So Black Ashana lawyer did the press conference. I know. Say that man called the press conference. People are not happy. So now that one Mohbad Papa lawyer see say why you go dey lie? So now guys, make una dey thumbs up also, make una dey like the video, please. Ooh, it's not easy. Not like you. I'll go and take water now. I want to play it now. I get longer one. I'm not pretty 17 one.
The earlier order the court has granted. The reason why I am doing all of this is to correct the narrative that was peddled online by the lawyer to Wunmi in their press statements. They released a press statement and they distorted fact and they painted Mr. Aloba Baba Mohbad as if he is the one that is manipulating to manipulate the process. In fact, even part of their write-up is like they were trying to indict not just Mr. Aloba, they were equally pointing, accusing me that is why they changed counsel and that's why they brought this accusation to manipulate the process. I felt a bit slighted and disturbed that this is coming from them. Now, let's be clear. The motion we filed, we have done the rejoinder in our press conference. The motion we filed is to guide the process from taking of sample to the specific location, specific DNA center that will be used to conduct the test. The reason why all of this, and apparently we chose US and UK. The procedure that was adopted, the procedure included, in fact, when they are taking sample, part of the relief we are seeking is that Baba Mohbad will be there, his lawyer will be there, Wunmi will be there, a lawyer will be there. A representative of the court will supervise the entire process. Are you guys listening? There was never a time the process of conducting the DNA in our motion, there is nothing in our motion that suggests that Wunmi or a lawyer will be left out. In the course of taking of sample, sealing the sample, taking the sample of both Mohbad and Liam, and sending the sample. In fact, we are not the one that is going to send the sample. It is an officer of the court that is going to send the sample to a designated DNA center, both in US and in UK, and they are internationally renowned. All of this procedure are going to be supervised by the court. not Baba Mohbad. So Baba Mohbad does not even play any role in our motion. The essence of that motion is to even create transparency. Is to so that because the reason why now somebody can now argue that why would Baba Mohbad choose a DNA center? The reason is not far-fetched. There is a checkered history of what Lagos state officials have done during the colonial inquest. Now, let me give you the background. Now, this is the fear of my clients. Okay. There is a checkered history where they took mobile sample. It took them almost 8 months. After they took the sample, now it was Baba Mohbad, the Alobad are paid. They are paid for go and do autopsy. They are supposed to do autopsy to ascertain the cause of death.
What? Una dey hear what the lawyer dey talk now? He say na Papa Mohbad na he pay for the autopsy wey government do. Hey God, this Lagos state government.
Why would he be the one to pay? Why?
Exactly. Even this one, say na the man see they pay. And una go dey claim so na na do am. It's a lawyer talking now. The lawyer cannot lie for government head for national TV.
No, I know.
You see?
I know, but it's wrong.
It's
the
wrong.
government that's supposed to handle it.
They say that the man requested for it. They don't want them don't want to do am. So Papa Mohbad requested for it. She has to pay. You see? You see?
And then they now wasted our money.
Exactly.
Even nothing conclusive.
Exactly.
Even nothing conclusive. They are very silly.
You see the lawyer they talk now.
They now wasted our money.
Now wow.
All the quiet way.
Our motion that suggests that Wumi or a lawyer will be left out. Yeah. In the course of taking of sample, sealing the sample, taking the sample of both Mohbad and Liam, and sending the sample. In fact, we are not the one that is going to send the sample. It is an officer of the court that is going to send the sample to a designated DNA center, both in US and in UK, and they are internationally renowned. All of this procedure are going to be supervised by the court, not Baba Mohbad. So Baba Mohbad does not even play any role in our motion. The essence of that motion is to even create transparency. Is to so that because the reason why now.
Lawyer, mute. Now your side for this one.
Somebody can now argue that why would Baba Mohbad choose a DNA center? The reason is not far-fetched. There is a checkered history of what Lagos state officials have done during the colonial inquest. Now, let me give you the background. Now, this is the fear of my clients. Okay. There is a checkered history where they took mobile sample. It took them.
When I see what this lawyer they do, this lawyer is coming online to they give updates. Sanshitu never come online to give any updates for one day.
Exactly.
But this one, they come online, they give updates. Yeah.
Sanshitu na big man. Sanshitu na big boy.
Okay, now big boy. Now we cannot give us justice.
No, not the big boy. He's not fighting for justice, so he cannot give you update on justice. This is a man
I'm just being sarcastic, Queen. I'm just being sarcastic. I'm just being sarcastic. Sanshitu is a big boy.
Okay. So you not to give us
He's
updates.
A big boy. No. Who are we?
To give us
According
updates.
to him.
No problem.
Who are we? Who are we? But don't forget that our money.
Okay, no problem.
Don't forget that our money. Nonsense. That we can stop it anytime.
Oh, voila.
Nine they pay him.
I want to say something concerning what W admitted to at the court this
okay,
week.
Yeah. The confession.
W say that yes, she did a private listing according to what was in the chat. You understand me? That she has already done a secret DNA. If she admitted, she's in trouble because she's saying the truth. And because she's saying the truth and she's refusing to use the main DNA for 2 years, that everybody will see. That means the DNA that she did,
Thank you for
the
liking.
secret DNA, yes, the secret DNA is what is stopping her from doing the real DNA. Because if the secret DNA is positive, she will quickly come out at 2023 to come and do the DNA outside for everybody to see. For her to admit that she did secret DNA is negative. That is why she does not want to do the real DNA. Because if this girl wants to do the real DNA, Papa Mohbad has been coming since 2023. They've been sending out paper from the house that Mohbad was staying before to come and do DNA. They wrote and pack up there so that they will not receive paper order to go and do DNA. And this same girl has been coming out to tell us that it's Baba Mohbad that does not want to do DNA. Whereas you went to do secret DNA and refuse. At least let us see the secret DNA. But when you went to go and do that secret DNA, if they give you negative and you change it to positive, you are in trouble. If they give you positive and they later did it and they found that it's negative, that hospital is in trouble. So with me, there is no way for you to escape. You cannot escape in this thing that is happening. That DNA was done secretly is negative because if it is positive, you would have done it. Because people have been telling you that go and what is stopping you for you to go and do it and bring it to the public? If really you have done it secretly, why are you not bringing it to the public? Until you have been taken to court. You are not speaking in the court. That you have done it secretly. Okay, now if Baba Mohbad and
she did with secretary
Open.
and told
yes, that's one. That's the one now.
That is it, Abuja and Lagos, negative on the WhatsApp chat. That's the DNA they are talking about. She couldn't
the DNA, did they say it's negative in the WhatsApp chat?
Yeah, please.
Actually, I was thinking negative in video WhatsApp chat.
I say if they're positive, therefore don't announce them. Now negative, now no be Mohbad born the pikin. It's not Mohbad.
Okay, now the same thing now would they talk so.
And I said they support to say now the DNA for WhatsApp chat. That is why she cannot deny it. She cannot deny it in court because it has already been exposed.
It has already been exposed. So
yes, police no, VDM no. We are waiting. They don't worry, go come out. Go enter court.
All these people they know this thing, from the one we will back by where they come, they make public they suffer like this. They're not going to judge you now. Both the friends, both the investigators, both people where you know where they laugh us for social media say, see them, and then they go date. God go judge you now. Make una just pray, say the thing where happen to Mohbad and the people where affect, where pity for them. Make it not happen to now, make them pity for now. Because a lot of you guys know this thing. And you are stressing people out. If there's any evidence at this point, because the authority has failed us, you failed us woefully. We can do it. We can push them to do something. That's why we have been coming up on here, speaking, so that they will listen to us and do something. And now we are still here, 22 years now, going to 2026, going to make 3 years. If there's something that will trigger the justice for Mohbad, at least somebody out there that have 1 or 2 evidence, please bring it out and tell them the reason why. Because the police cannot go to Mohbad house and come out without evidence. No, not Nigeria police. If they cannot go and come back without evidence, and somebody has their evidence that's in that house, they have something that will give us justice, but they don't want to give it to us. Because they want to give it to us, a lot of these people have come out to say that the police is, and the police are not coming out to defend what these people are talking about them. As long as they're not coming out to defend themselves or to do something right, that means the police should be sued. In this case, every police that is handling justice for Mohbad case that have not been doing their job, that is covering something, they should all be sued. Now the case is in Abuja. I cannot talk for now for Abuja. But waiting me, I know we say Nigeria no one. No. For now, Nigeria na one, Lagos and Abuja na the same thing. But I want to use more high the look na more I give that respect more first. More could see as they go. Because this police, it calls people that are fighting for justice, it jam their heads together. Nigeria take no say these people they never want change, they never change. How can you be fighting to give people order to go and arrest some people? And you collect money for A, collect money from B, putting heads together, police sit up. Police, you guys have to sit up. Thank you.
Good hear the confession they go. Hey God. The lawyer say what is scatter here that that press conference they can't lie. I knew it. You know, say when Candy they read and that say all this way is mad. They do Black Widow lawyer, so they are all lies. Ashana. Could that the lawyer too they lie?
Ashana,
Because they say they change counsel, they change lawyer, they change back. What is your business if they change? Just go and do your own case. If you're not stressing us, if you do DNA, make person rest.
What's our business if they change counsel?
Exactly.
And my question is, why is it that they are always at the defense?
Exactly.
This the lawyer.
Just do DNA. They ask you for court now. You don't ever sleep with any other man since when you marry Mohbad. You not fit talk or when you follow Mohbad. The husband of my youth.
And the question is that what are they defending and why are they defending instead of fighting for justice? If you call yourself the wife of the deceased and these people are fighting for justice, your lawyer should be out there talking for justice than defending you. You have never come out to say, oh, justice for your so-called husband. Oh, so can't do that. For your so-called husband. No. Instead, you are coming to defend yourself and defend other people. Do you know that this girl, she's not only defending herself, because she's not defending herself and other people, that means there's focus in their cupboard. And those same people that she's defending is also defending her. That means there's something in their camp. There's something they're trying to cover.
Yeah.
They're defending themselves.
If you arrest Domola, they're going to cry. If you arrest Pendy, they're going to cry. Why are you people crying if you are innocent?
That's what I just said. When you see a counsel and his client keep attacking, talking, they have a lot they are hiding. They have a lot.
Exactly.
That is why they can't.
As a lawyer, you know that.
It's always on the negative side.
Mm-hmm.
Any lawyer where they follow in clients, they cover bad things. They are always on the negative side. Defense. That's how it's done.
Always at the defense.
Everybody knows say Wunmi they lie now. Everybody know. The whole world know. Even the police knows. The whole world know. Even the cancer where they lie for them know. So in go lie. You know, she said the man don't lie. Not to say the man don't lie until you know if he come out again. Since that last time. It don't shame.
Okay, no, another lawyer they carry come now because they say when your lawyer he writes back to the Mohbad lawyer.
No, he did press conference now. He did press conference. That's what they're talking about. That's what this lawyer is explaining. That he came out to lie.
Press conference come out.
It's not a lie. Papa Mohbad lawyer say he lied on the press conference. That is a liar.
You see that W lawyer, if Mohbad no man do something, you know.
God bless you. Mohbad must teach a lesson.
You bless no one finish.
We go soon collect. No worry, go soon collect.
Because you didn't collect.
Make it go ask Borexi. He go hear we. He go soon collect. Until that continue.
Taking a sample of both Mohbad and Liam and sending the sample. In fact, we are not the one that is going to send the sample. It is an officer of the God that is going to send the sample to a designated DNA center both in US and in UK, and they are international internationally renowned. All of this procedure are going to be supervised by the court, not Baba Mohbad. So Baba Mohbad does not even play any role in our motion. The essence of that motion is to even create transparency. So that because the reason why now somebody can now argue that why will Baba Mohbad choose a DNA center? The reason is not far-fetched. There is a checkered history of what Lagos state officials have done during the coroner inquest. Now, let me give you the background. Now, this is the fear of my clients. Okay. There is a checkered history where they took Mohbad sample. It took them almost 8 months. After they took the sample, now it was Baba Mohbad, the Alobad are paid. They are paid for go and do autopsy. They are supposed to do autopsy to ascertain the cause of death. They didn't conduct the test until after Baba Mohbad went to Brekete and make noise about it. This was what is in the public space. Now, when the result eventually came back, it came back as inconclusive.
Are you guys seeing it?
Okay, when did you people do it? They said MHS in US. Family members, yes, now, the Aloba family wrote an email to MHS that confirmed that you received Mohbad's sample and you conducted an autopsy. The response they gave, we have the response. They said they don't have such name as Mohbad, Yuledochie, Promise Aloba. They received short sample. That was their response. It's on punch, it's online. Don't publish it.
You see, you guys are not seeing all this from the Mohbad side, though. Now that phone, when we say them will post, now you know what they see. This is the truth. You can see them online. Go to Punch. Do you see the? You guys remember that the corona inquest test came out? Everybody know that it was inconclusive after 8 months. Are you seeing who was manipulating who? Please, sorry.
The question is what has gone underground? Who did what? These are their fears. These are their global fears that it appears somebody somewhere is pulling the strings. How can you say that you cannot ascertain the cause of death of somebody who died less than 3-4 days? He was buried, they exhumed him. You said because they buried him after 3 days. They exhumed somebody after 10 years. They will still determine the cause of death in US, in UK. If we're not saying you cannot ascertain the cause of death,
Imagine.
no. These are the fears. Now, what triggered the issue of DNA? Let's be clear. If there's anybody, if I'm to describe the character of Mr. Aloba Joseph, he's a complete gentleman to the core.
Obviously.
That man is a complete gentleman to the core. In fact, what transpired in court at the last adjournment shows clearly that Mr. Joseph Aloba loves you genuinely as a daughter. And I'm going to explain the reason. First and foremost, you see, when I read their press conference, I was angered. I said, so these people still have the goals to release a press conference, manipulate the entire narrative, and try to paint by Mr. Joseph Aloba as somebody who wants to manipulate the process as how. Okay. When we were before the magistrate, I personally confronted Umi. I told the magistrate that Umi has done secret DNA.
Are you guys listening?
And she's here to publish the results. Her response was that I can bring the result now. In my head, I was like, so you even did secret DNA? You see? Now, this is what comes to mind.
I hope that they hear am. That Thomas. Poor we sabi doubt people. Una dey hear am that she accepted in court that she can bring the DNA now if una want am. So she did a secret DNA. So Black Widow or Black Ashana You have a secret DNA for the past 2 years. You refuse to bring it out. And now when Papa Mohbad lawyer tell you, say, you have a secret DNA, you said, hey, I can present it now. You can present it now. You can present it. Why you can't hold and since you refuse to present it?
If na positive, you when we know Sada, I will call her name because it's all about her right now. We cannot just be faking. Wumi, if you know that you have a DNA test that is positive, you when we know, you go don't bring them out. Your TV group and all of them, they go don't bring them out. They need to waste time. But for you to keep it here, if you like deceive the public, those people that are fighting for you, they don't like you genuinely. They don't want to have anything to do with you. They are using you to cash cruise, to get likes, to get views, to do saga. Anything will go bring intimacy between you and them and any member of their family. They will run because they know you. And people that are fighting for justice for your husband, they are also the same thing. They don't want you. Speak the truth. Speak the truth, and the truth shall set you free.
Simple.
You're putting yourself involving yourself into something that will destroy your life for life. Mm-hmm.
Simple.
Damn.
He said she accepted though that she has done the DNA. Now what?
Now for the WhatsApp group at Yada, the WhatsApp group where we talk. One for Abuja, one for Lagos. Where she bring the two.
So you don't do it. You want to Papa Mohbad spend money. You just you won't waste Papa Mohbad money. You want to waste Papa Mohbad money. She won't waste her. Go and market. Now what does she want to be that? She want to waste the man money.
Is a complete gentleman to the core. In fact, what transpired in court at the last adjournment shows clearly that Mr. Joseph Aloba loves Wunu genuinely as a daughter. And I'm going to explain the reason. First and foremost, is it when I read, I said, so these people still have the ghost to release a press conference, manipulate the entire narrative, and try to paint by Mr. Joseph Aloba as somebody who wants to manipulate the process as how. Okay. When we were before the magistrate, I personally confronted Wumi. I told the magistrate that Wumi has done secret DNA. Are you guys listening? And she's here to publish the results.
Saloya mute. Yes, I don't know your background.
I can bring the result now.
Saloya mute. Oh.
You see? Now, this is what comes to mind. How can you do secret DNA if you know that it is Mohbad that is the father of that boy? Why should you do secret DNA? You don't need it. You don't need to validate it. In fact, I would have expected me release the boy to the Aloba family. DNA. I have nothing to hide. Meaning for her to go and do secret DNA, that means there is a doubt. Even she has a doubt. For her to do secret DNA, because why will you do secret DNA? For what purpose? That means Mr. Aloba is not wrong after all. That means there is no smoke without fire.
Una dey hear everything don scatter for court. Oh. Black Widow don't confess. Oh, Ashana don't confess. You see, she has accepted. Now the lawyer they talk. If you don't have any skeleton in your cupboard, you have nothing to hide. Why are you not bringing the DNA where they claim for court so you don't do? If true, now Mohbad get picky, you can't give the family lawyer. Make una go do DNA. Make una carry and go do the DNA when I want to. I don't want to talk. I'm tired of talking. They will go do one. If not, that boy get picky. There's something you are hiding, and we'll get there.
At the last adjournment shows clearly that Mr. Joseph Aloba loves Wunu genuinely as a daughter. And I'm going to explain the reason. First and foremost, is it when I read their press conference, I was angered. I said, so these people still have the goals to release Confes manipulate the entire narrative and try to paint Mr. Joseph Aloba as somebody who wants to manipulate the process as how. Okay. When we were before the magistrate, I personally confronted Umi. I told the magistrate that Umi has done secret DNA. Are you guys listening? And she is here. And she's here to publish the results. Her response was that I can bring the result now. In my head, I was like, so you even did secret DNA? You see? Now, this is what comes to mind. How can you do secret DNA if you know that it is Mohbad that is the father of that boy? Why should you do secret DNA? You don't need it. You don't need to validate it. In fact, I would have expected release family meaning for her to go and do secret DNA, that means there is a doubt. Even she has a doubt. For her to do secret DNA, because why will you do secret DNA? For what purpose? That means Mr. Loba is not wrong after all. That means there is no smoke without fire. And now, why did I say Mr. Loba loved Georgina as a daughter? Mr. Loba told the court that the reason why I'm doing this DNA is because my son told me that he caught this girl having an affair, blah blah blah, that I'm even the fourth person.
Una dey hear am? Hey God, Papa Mohbad get my do. He said Papa Mohbad tell the judge for court on the 2nd of December 2025. Say his son tell us he caught this girl with another man. That is the reason why he wants to do DNA tests. Black widow, you know the shame. Your father-in-law said his son even told the judge, said, look at what my son told me. This is the reason why I'm doing a DNA. You see him?
Which is good. Which is good.
Which is good. Because they're asking him, what is the reason? What are you?
The judge needs to know.
Yeah, the judge needs to know
the story. Yeah, so it can flow well.
Exactly.
God, thank you, Baba Mohbad. You do well.
Now he tell the judge, say, my son told me that he called this woman with another man. So you're not sure I ain't get picky. That's why I want to do the DNA. Simple. So why you poor crying now? What are they cry for? It's not just DNA. DNA not the right person. You are not the first person. You cannot be the last. Just go and do DNA. Do DNA and rest. Because everybody will rest. Just bring the results out.
Sister, that you say DNA, they can't.
No.
This kind of DNA, it don't cause chaos. It don't cause commotion for social media. It's like what if they find the person when no one do more. That's why she don't want to do it, because if she do the public when she don't deceive, can't find out the truth. Now that one she dey look. But she don't say if she do the DNA or she confess, it will help her a lot. Pass say the public find out.
By themselves, exactly.
By themselves. If na me be her, come out and say, na mistake she do. And because of the shame and everything, that's why she dey do like the way they want talk. Because they go talk say, now the person will get the key. Not by the so-called husband. That's why she don't want great one. But not be so, may she confess her truth. I am telling you, because now black men, then they reign for the whole world. See what happen for Nigeria today. A lot of people are being blackmailed because of to cover their shit. They will call you because you don't confess, you don't commit something when no good. They be say to come out from there, you will come out, carry all the whole thing, carry put for your head. And you when you know, say not be only you do the thing. If you confess, they can mess it for you small. I will tell you, I know dislike you. I like you as that's the way God creates. Everything we God create now like is good. Everything we God create is good. So what me I will tell you now be say, confess. See social media, once you confess, you go to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And people go begin to talk. You see that for your phone. Begin to listen. Despite the fact that you are fault, out of that your fault, the first call they bring small innocency out of that your fault. From there, the truth go they come out, go they bring light for another area where go bring your temper down. Because like for me, DNA can be the road to upa your picking. Don't know be DNA be upa your picking. That's my own opinion. Because if they say if you do DNA, they can't tell you say that means according to the deceased father that the papa not by your picking. Because me I don't know who by your husband. And you when you can't know say no be the papa not by him. You go confess. The way you go confess, the matter go come close. And if that the papa not by your picking, because you don't can say now the person papa will not buy your picking. Say your picking papa not buy your picking, not by your husband. If you come be saying now him buy your husband, you come out yourself from there. So that is the reason why you don't want to do the DNA. Because say that the papa of the picking not buy him, they go to say you get inside. You be woman, you supposed to use your brain to do something. I know they want you, not the truth that they tell you. Use your brain. As a woman, no use them negative, no use them to do bad thing. Use them well. You be woman. They go matter go change for the best way by your husband. Come on for your head if you don't know. Use your brain. Use your brain, talk through. They think they go messy for you small. Don't say they go have you join no, but your own go messy for you small because you F up big time for where that boy day. You follow, send that go for where you go, where they so. Oh yeah, open at the top,
Regarding Gara.
In my head, I was like, so you even did secret DNA? You see? Now, this is what comes to mind. How can you do secret DNA if you know that it is Mohbad that is the father of that boy? Why should you do secret DNA? You don't need it. You don't need to validate it. In fact, I would have expected me release the boy to the Aloba family. DNA. Because I have nothing. I have nothing to add. Meaning, for her to go and do secret DNA, that means there is a doubt. Even she has a doubt. For her to do secret DNA, because why will you do secret DNA? For what purpose? That means Mr. Loba is not wrong after all. That means there is no smoke without fire. And now, why did I say Mr. Loba love genuinely as a daughter? Mr. Loba told the court that the reason why I'm doing this DNA is because my son told me that he caught this girl having an affair. Blah, 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 that I'm even the fourth person he told. Woman's response was that, you say I'm having an affair, and yet you want me, you are pushing me, you push me to give birth for your son. And Mr. Loba said, it's because I love you. As a daughter, I have nothing against you. Until when my son told me, that means my son he's been holding all of these things for a very long time. My son knows that I love you. That's why he didn't want to tell me. Until when I was pushing that people should formalize your that was when he told me. He opened up to me. And that is what is triggering this DNA. So now the thing is, people who have already done secret.
Now, I hope you now understand that part because people don't understand that. This is some comments. He said, Papa Mohbad talk say, the reason why I love you, the reason why I tell my son, say, go marry this girl when they stay with you. If you love her and I want to stay together. Because I just love you, you are living with my son. He said, I tell Mohbad open up to his father, say, no, I'm not going to marry him. I don't catch this girl so many times they cheat, so I'm not going to marry him. Now, then the father didn't know, according to what the son told the father. Now, the court tell and say, you they cheat. Ashana can't go tell Papa Mohbad, say, you know, say, I they cheat. Your son tell you, say, I they cheat. Still yet, you want to make a bomb for your pikin. So it's not like she's denying it. Ashana is not denying that he's cheating. I don't know why they deny for him. She did not deny it. She's not denied secret DNA, but some people they deny for her. She accepted it in court with her full chest. Eh?
Secret DNA. That means there is a doubt. Even she has a doubt. So why to do secret DNA? Because why will you do secret DNA? For what purpose? That means Mr. Loba is not wrong. Is not wrong after all. That means there is no smoke without fire. And Mr. Now, why did I say Mr. Loba loves genuinely as a daughter? Mr. Loba told the court that the reason why I'm doing this DNA is because my son told me that he caught this girl having an affair. Blah blah blah. That I'm even the fourth person he told. Woman's response was that you say I'm having an affair, and yet you want me, you are pushing me, you push me to give birth for your son. And Mr. Loba said, it's because I love you as a daughter. I have nothing against you. Until when my son told me, that means my son he's been holding all of these things for a very long time. My son knows that I love you. That's why he didn't want to tell me. But when I was pushing that people should formalize your that was when he told me. He opened up to me. And that is what is triggering this DNA. So now the thing is, people who have already done secret DNA, they are not accusing us of trying to manipulate the process. How can we manipulate the process? You have not released the boy to us. And the motion we brought carried everybody along. Everything is going to be supervised by the court. Now, what is the court outcome? Now, let's be clear. The court has a very good intention, and the court is playing a neutrality role in all of this. The court told me something. The court have said, Mr. Ogungbe, I have read your application. I don't have a problem with your application. The only challenge is this. If I grant your application and the result comes out, the other party will say it is because we are the one that chose the center. Then they will say we have manipulated the results. If the result is in our favor. Guys, listen up. If I also allow them to choose a center, because between me and you, they had earlier suggested a center too. They have suggested a center too. Before I came in at all. They now triggered the entire president. No, you don't suggest. Because now said, if I also allow them to choose a center, chances are, if the result comes out, yourself, you say, counter it. Now, the court now said, to play the neutrality role, the court will decide the center, which the DNA will be conducted. Now, this is where the courts now peg it, that none of the parties we have knowledge of where they want to do it. Unfortunately, the court is handing over this role to the welfare officer, I think from Ministry of Youth and Sports. This is the fear, this is the concern of my clients. Welfare officer for this Nigeria. This is the concern of my own clients now. Because of the checker history of what transpired.
Shebona, they hear the full story of this DNA matter. For people who say they don't understand, they know the Mohbad and Wunmi, they play game. There's no game for DNA. They can be talking any other thing, not before DNA. Even Mohbad self, they reject this offer now. Where the Lagos state they bring. He say welfare what? Welfare, youth of welfare, whatever they won't give. Oh God. Hey! We don't finish now. We are doomed. Queen, mute. Oh,
okay.
me until you are ready to talk. Yeah. I bet me could have the listing. Me una the listing. He passed me.
This one pass me. Not
Black
I
people, you
just
have to
buy
make
it.
everything
I just
difficult. You
bought
have to
it.
make everything difficult. You don't want to do DNA. I bet you will do press conference, you go dey lie. The church council.
Hey.
Now, Papa Mohbad. Look at the lawyer came out to explain. I beg, I don't even time for lies. I beg.
Thank God for this lawyer. Always a bit face public.
I'm telling you. Therefore, they blame the man now.
What is wrong with this Ashana?
I don't know.
Well, wait, you better bring the 2 results out. Better take your phone and call to DK to give you a copy.
You get what's in our draft for this lawyer? Apart from saying the truth, facts, where person, where the whole public fighting for justice, it follow for which this man the show say, look, it's what we knew already. It's not bringing out that fact for her to see as it be here. He's calling out a spade, now white. Wumi, if you went to do a secret DNA, that means there is a doubt.
That's what he said, yeah.
That is the fact. There is a doubt that if you know, see, women when they listen to waiting they happen now, you know, say, this pikin and your pikin, your father-in-law or anybody takes up your pikin. Yeah, let's go. Now, so you go talk, say, let's go because you are 100% sure. You don't need to be dragged. You and that person will come go there, go do the DNA test. That's it, chicken. No long thing. But now, they doubted you. They called you out to go and consult a test on that child that they said is not the child of the disease. What do? You took a step backwards. Boom! You go for this thing, go do DNA for back. Why not at the front? Why you and the papa no go do one? If it's sure for you, say, na Mohbad, Mole, little Lua, and I get that pikin, you no go do one for back. You are not sure of yourself. You are not sure of yourself. You know what you did. And it's not as if you are the one that wants to go and do it. You were told to go and do it. You were told by people backing you up to go and do it. So that they will know how to fight your battle for you. Because that is what they have been doing. They are good at it. Fighting people's battle. To catch crews, to collect money. Now what did they do to Mohbad case? All these people that are supporting this girl, they only buy the case. And before they will come out and come talk, some of them, they want to know the cocoa. Now they think they collect money for her like that with the rush. I beg.
Now what?
Because between me and you, they have earlier suggested a center too. They have suggested a center too. Before I came in at all. They now triggered the entire president. No, you can't suggest. Because now said, if I also allow them to choose a center, chances are if the result comes out, yourself, we say counter it. Now, because now said, to play the neutrality role, the court will decide the center, which the DNA will be conducted. Now, this is where the courts now peg it, that none of the parties will have knowledge of where they want to do it. Unfortunately, the court is handing over this role to the welfare officer, I think from Ministry of Youth and Sports. This is the fear, this is the concern of my clients.
Welfare officer for this Nigeria.
Yes, this is the concern of my own clients. Because of the checker history of what transpired at the corona inquest. So now, between me and you, I have had series of meetings with the Iyabo family, and they have expressed their worries. That, and see, between me and you, it is, this concern is.
Una de here. he had series of meeting with your Laba family. So don't just only Papa Mohbad. He not they talk to only Papa Mohbad alone. He said the whole family, they want this DNA to be done. And thank God say Papa Mohbad make sure it is in court. My son say he catch this woman with another man. So I want to be sure that my grandpikin be that, period. So this man said they do meeting with your brother, they fear self. They don't want the waiting the court talk. Let's see what he's going to do.
Wait, I want to talk something now.
Go ahead.
He said even their lover families too. Even the ones where they fear them for back, where they fear them for front, for back, they still want that DNA to be done.
Yes.
You don't understand the meaning.
Yeah, you are right.
Police think they support him because Papa Mohbad and Mama Mohbad they don't settle. He and his siblings they talk. He and his children they talk. So if they are robbers, Papa Mohbad is not just their lover.
He said me and the family.
Now he and his children. He and the family. So now, even it should be like the same Adura where they say make it connect you for your hand.
Exactly. The same Adura say we say they beat you. This case go too tough. Then they deceive
them. The same Mama Mohbad where they say they hammer you, where they popo you, where Karimo collect, where you want to talk. So they can only be afraid of you for your presence, for your front. To social media and your front too. But for your back, then go define as your nyash could take come outside. That's what they've been doing. That's why 3 seconds won't come outside that time. No. Continue.
Wahala be like DNA test.
While full pot.
He told me something. Who would have said, Mr. Ogungbe, I have read your application. I don't have a problem with your application. The only challenge is this. If I grant your application and the result comes out, the other party will say it is because we are the one that chose the center. Then they will say we have manipulated the results. If the result is in our favor. If I also allow them to choose a center, because
somebody say take it back a little bit.
A center too.
Take it back a little bit. Hey God. You know they hear what they talk since. Okay, I'll take it back a little bit for once. Only once. Okay. Make we listen carefully.
If I'm to describe the character of Mr. Aloba Joseph, he's a complete gentleman to the core. Obviously. That man is a complete gentleman to the core. In fact, what transpired in courts at the last adjournment shows clearly that Mr. Joseph Aloba loves Wulu genuinely as a daughter. And I'm going to explain the reason. First and foremost, is it when I read their press conference, I was angered. I said, so these people still have the goals to release a press conference, manipulate the entire narrative, and try to paint Mr. Joseph Aloba as somebody who wants to manipulate the process as how. Okay. When we were before the magistrate, I personally confronted Umi. I told the magistrate that Umi has done secret DNA. Are you guys listening? And she's here to publish the results. Her response was that I can bring the result now. In my head, I was like, so you even did secret DNA? You see? Now, this is what comes to mind. How can you do secret DNA if you know that it is Mohbad that is the father of that boy? Why should you do secret DNA? You don't need it. You don't need to validate it. In fact, I would have expected me release the boy to the Aloba family. DNA. I have nothing to add. Meaning for her to go and do secret DNA, that means there is a doubt. Even she has a doubt. For her to do secret DNA, because why will you do secret DNA? For what purpose? That means Mr. Aloba is not wrong after all. That means there is no smoke without fire. And now, why did I say Mr. Loba loved me genuinely as a daughter? Mr. Loba told the court that the reason why I'm doing this DNA is because my son told me that he caught this girl having an affair, blah, 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 that I'm even the fourth person he told. Woman's response was that, you say I'm having an affair, and yet you want me, you are pushing me, you push me to give birth for your son. And Mr. Loba said, it's because I love you. As a daughter, I have nothing against you. Until when my son told me, that means my son he's been holding all of these things for a very long time. My son knows that I love you. That's why he didn't want to tell me. But when I was pushing that people should formalize your that was when he told me. He opened up to me. And that is what is triggering this DNA. So now the thing is, people who have already done secret DNA, they are not accusing us of trying to manipulate the process. How can we manipulate the process? You have not released the boy to us. And the motion we brought carried everybody along. Everything is going to be supervised by the court. Now, what is the court outcome? Now, let's be clear. The court has a very good intention, and the court is playing a neutrality role in all of this. The court told me something. Who would have said, Mr. Ogungbe, I have read your application. I don't have a problem with your application. The only challenge is this. If I grant your application and the result comes out, the other party will say it is because we are the one that chose the center. Then they will say we have manipulated the results. If the result is in our favor. If I also allow them to choose a center, because between me and you, they had earlier suggested a center too. They have suggested a center too. Before I came in at all. They now triggered the entire process. No, you don't suggest. Because now said, if I also allow them to choose a center, chances are, if the result comes out, yourself, you say, counter it. Now, because now said, to play the neutrality role, the court will decide the center, which the DNA will be conducted. Now, this is where the courts now peg it, that none of the parties will have knowledge of where they want to do it. Unfortunately, the court is handing over this role to the welfare officer, I think from Ministry of Youth and Sports. This is the fear, this is the concern of my clients. Welfare officer for this Nigerian. This is the concern of my own clients. Because of the checker history of what transpired at the corona inquest. So now, between me and you, I have had series of meetings with the Aloba family, and they have expressed their worries. And see, between me and you, this concern is valid and genuine. They said, Mr. Ogungbe, how can we guarantee from the taking of sample to the chain of custody of the sample before it gets to the undisclosed place they want to send it to? And are we so sure that in the course of transporting this sample, something wouldn't have happened? Because something similar happened during the coronary inquest. When the autopsy came back, as inconclusive. Up till now, we don't know, we cannot ascertain the cause of death of Mohbad. Are you guys not seeing this thing? Yeah, really. Please continue, sir. Sorry. So, these are all the concerns they've raised. And I told them, I said, first and foremost, we are between the devil and the deep blue sea. We are actually in a there's a confusion. We are at a dilemma. Let me use that word. The thing is, let's trust the process. But even as a lawyer, I cannot guarantee the chain of custody because I will not be there when they are sending it. We don't know where they want to send it to. We don't know who is going to. We don't know whether, because see, apparently it is Mr. Lover that is going to pay.
Exactly.
So if you are going to pay, how are we so sure? Because there's no smoke without fire. I can't dispel any of their concerns as a lawyer. But the only thing I told them is we may need to sit down, re-strategize, have a comprehensive meeting, come up with a strategy, approach the courts from a different perspective, so that we can detail our concern and fear. But see, because the court is playing a very fantastic and umpire role. The court will just want to guarantee the neutrality of the entire process and to ensure that the integrity of the process is perfect. But my client has concern with respect to some of the Lagos state officials that will be handling these things because of their previous experience. The court will not be there when they are doing it. The court has only made an order. So this is the dilemma we are into. And my clients don't want once bitten twice shy. Doing the same thing in the same way and expecting a different result is the first definition of insanity. That's what Ziegler said. So my client don't want to fall into the same trap.
Exactly.
So they'll be consulting me, Mr. Ogumbe, what are we going to do? How do we ensure this process? Because we can't have this thing and they will go and bring result from somewhere. So these are the concerns between me and you. And between me and you, Mohbad case is a public interest litigation.
Exactly.
Even the magistrate confirmed it. He said this is a very sensitive public interest case. So we need to approach it very carefully. Everybody is careful. So trying to now come online, release a press conference to now denigrate my client, paint him as somebody that wants to manipulate process. If truly you are so confident,
you're not supposed to be scared. We are not supposed to be scared. Please, people should tell her. If you are so sure this child belongs to Mohbad, why are you scared of anything? Oh, you want to manipulate it. Oh, we are not going to take it. Lagos State Police should do it. Lagos State Police should do it. They are not paying, no, but they want to run it. But they are not going to pay. Anyways, I can't say I trust this lawyer, but basically,
you are correct.
yeah. But,
see the father that is paying.
Yeah.
Let him do it. Now we dey pay. Now money. Now we dey pay. So and I don't think that man wants to manipulate the results. You know why? He already said if the pikin, he go happy say
if pikin get pikin.
If pikin.
Exactly. Yes.
But if not in pikin, you know go good. Make people wey no relate to this boy
carry property.
Collect pikin property.
But Black Widow know the truth.
So,
say if this pikin come out negative, this man go show and pepper. That's why she dey avoid all these things.
The reason why Black Widow they do all these things is because she's after the property before and after the demise of
that has been her target from the beginning.
That has always been her target, even till now when the boy no dey again.
This whole thing just tired. Monica, just quiet. They hear you, my sister. Now her target.
So if that is her target, I would like people who get fear of God to change their mind from negative to positive. Say what is bad and what is good. No pity. No pity. Because if una fit go pity, wetin una go attract to happen for una life or una children life. Out of pity, God will say, okay, you self take a taste of it and see how it is. and see how it feels like.
They go test
them.
them.
Which person for this kind of thing? We happen to Mohbad to even your enemy. You're not supposed to wish that kind of thing. Say, make person where you know like go through waiting Mohbad go through. So therefore, if you don't know, make una know use una money, buy wetin go destroy our generation. Make una no pity wetin go destroy una, make una no life for this matter. Make una no come dey drag people for this matter, because this matter is so spiritual. Everything that happens on this life, in this on this earth, is spiritual. You get what you go do now, that thing go haunt you for your rest of your life. That is a spiritual thing. You teach today, it go affect you tomorrow. You bad person today, it go affect you. Now so it be for this Mohbad. How can somebody leave this world painfully? That boy exists out of this world when he was on this earth.
Now, wow.
This boy at his age developed high blood pressure. Bully, we saw everything. And with the evidence that came out, voice note that was talking about this same girl, it shows say this boy life no sweet and when in their life. He was living a fake life for people to think that he's happy, whereas he's not happy. That's the fake life I'm talking. He will come out, he will sing, he will put smiles on people's faces, but him, in they live his life in fear. He's not happy. That boy was never happy because he was just waiting for this thing to be lifted up off his life. This girl, he wanted to do away with this girl and people around him. But he was thinking about it, planning it. He never knew that this is going to happen so fast. Because he was already planning to get out from the country, according to what we heard. How can a girl that say you love a boy be buying properties in your son's name? The name now, someone who can't take no, say, no be the pikin now. Because you now, Wumi is telling us that child is not Mohbad's child with all this drama where she dey act. You don't go do drama for person where you know say na to pikin of the person. You know they waste time. True, they show. But what did this girl they do? This boy, you and your mama will not do this boy. So say for your papa front to your mama did they no fit talk. He change mouth. What you not do this boy, eh? God then go judge you now. Now this boy go finish. When you for those look say, God forgive me, Papa Mohbad, take your pikin property, take her, take her, make him leave this family in peace. You say no, you won't collect everything. Even if say, no, I beg. You think the matter get as it be.
The matter they loaded. All loaded.
What do you call loaded, my sister?
Serious loaded. The thing is that Ashana has no hiding place anymore until that. Let her. If I'm saying this thing, I say very soon I go see.
She said
Ashana has no hiding
place.
She don't get any hiding place anymore. She don't tire.
Yeah.
Number one, in so-called secretary queen mother, is paying attention to her granddaughter and her daughter and her family. You don't really get chance for this.
Whenever I hear the latest, they say I be the militia with the rain for Nigeria now. I go play a later for now.
That be the beginning.
Now be the musician with the rain now. People they pray secretary say this is how to stand for son-in-law. You stand for your son-in-law to progress. Hey, you are a good mother-in-law. He's taking over Nigeria. I go play and I will hear now.
What did I talk just now? I say no get time for Ashana anymore. Make Ashana carry phone call him mama. Make carry about $72,000 come Lagos. May they come. Hey, come.
Oh, una me say secretary no get time.
You don't chop what you want to finish.
That woman get time. If you over get time, you know why? Any small mistake for when Ashana day, Anyash will come outside.
The mistake don't start already. The mistake, that is what I'm telling you, say, you don't get in time anymore. That's why, the point I'm making right now is, I go forget it, I want to talk. Please, I beg. the point I
When
just
you
made
dey forget, go dey take medication now. Continue.
okay.
Me, for they forget something anymore. Oh my God, Queen. Eh?
No, see, this mobile matter don't too tire me. That's just the thing. It don't too tire me. You see, the point I'm saying is, if you get Ashana time, Ashana not for come mess up like this. If I don't coach Ashana well, you know get Ashana time like before again. That's my point. Ashana don't enter court now, don't mess up. You don't enter court now, don't expose everything. Say DNA don't do.
Exactly, don't do DNA. Go bring the result.
Yeah.
The answer see cheat. He's saying cheat. You know, he accept. He just accept everything. He don't tire. Ashana don't tire. That's why they accept. That's why they accept.
Like they're in your family now. Let me tell you, I know this Mohbad story at the tip of my fingers. That's why I don't talk now. I'm not worry myself.
Okay, make I talk as I take no for the tip of my toes. Now make I talk my own. See, you and Sister that when I did right, when I thought say secretary don't tire. But at the same time, I go tell you now say, if secretary lose guard from where WD, according to the expose of very dark man and other ones from what do you call them, Karimo and other people, Ayash go leak. So what is she going to do? Be say she go see they play a game for back. She no go fit do am for outside because any small thing, it is that they go take nap this girl, this W. She go tell the Yash go come outside because only that WhatsApp and Yash come outside when it took come out. You know go good make a Yash come outside again so she no feel lose guard. She no feel leave that girl for back. She go see the caution. All those around people outside, she know they do am.
You still not get it. You still not get my points. Anyway, you still not understand my points.
Okay. I think get your point, but did you get my point?
They talk well, I do.
No, what you queen they talk? No, what you queen they talk? Queen right. Let me say she momentarily leave the case. It did not leave the case.
I understand, Queen. 100 points.
It did not leave the case.
I get you. I get you. What you say, Ashana, in Bomb don't come out already. For this babe to mess up for court that day, finish. I'm telling you the truth.
Even if that's been they mess up, but I know I'm not. Actually, I don't forget saying that WB that. Actually, I always they lose guard anytime when you into the top.
This is a big mess up. That's what I'm telling you. For secretary, it's a big no-no. It's a big mess up.
It's a big mess.
They go say find a way to cover her up. They go say find a way to cover her up. Go and mark it.
Yes, that's what they're known for.
Auntie Ada, they will not cover it up. They can't. Everything has been recorded. Now, court then now no be corona inquest. Everything is on paper. I don't know if you understand.
Yeah.
They don't type and down already. This one no be corona inquest. So they are in courts. Court is different. I do like court matter. I will follow up now as from now. This one has already been. They don't type and down. As then they talk, then they type. As then they talk, they don't write and down. Period. No changing. No, you don't know the angle I'm talking from, my dear Queen. For this thing where this girl do so, Otikoba secretary already. But WhatsApp chat is true. That journey was done, yeah.
Because she accepted in court. She accepted in court already.
It was done. God bless you, that's where I'm going.
When she said no,
secretary no get secretary is facing the ground.
No, maybe secretary don't tell her, don't coach her what you go talk. She read them about disgrace am. If maybe say secretary coach her. Yes. Yes. Maybe because she know go court.
Because now this Mohbad case fit bring that down forever. She no take time. She no fit. She hold this case like alive. She no fit lose guard.
No, you don't still understand.
Not that God see the exposure. No, actually, lawyer, admit it. I know. I heard what you said now. You say you don't get time. They take care of your picking. But she go back to
like before.
Now we dey think her like that. That case, bring that down. She no believe it.
Lose guard where they lose guard. Nine go end them. And you don't begin.
Okay, how today lose guard?
Secretary lose guard. Because if secretary no say this girl called them Ashana. We'll go to court and do this. You not go believe.
Secretary no say, wait. Wumi no say they go answer such question for court. Now don't forget they go even interview them in the job.
What are you talking about? Nobody. See, you know why they talk some people enter court, say a lot of things will happen. Oh, enter court for Abuja. Even this one self, don't they sweet me. Next one I go land there. The court is a different thing from what. See, let me tell you. I've been saying it from the beginning that I don't have time for all this their rubbish. That I don't have time for all this their rubbish. That let us enter court. When we enter court, now I go they share questions where Wumi cannot. It go scatter Wumi. Now it don't start so.
Yeah, you talk him. She will fuck
I think go not be small. They don't begin. I say Atiada, please open at the every time. Let us know the next court hearing, Atiada Biko. Let's know the next court hearing. Next court hearing. Bumper to bumper now. Now I will go follow this one now. Bumper to bumper. I shall not know anything. God. Now Mohbad go expose them all. Pata pata. They go they talk nonsense. Them go they talk rubbish as per bringing out everything where they no plan to talk. Never know anything. Hey God.
It's true. She not knows that this lawyer go answer this kind of question.
She don't know.
Because the lawyer just put out to them. Where is the DNA test you did?
That is what they call.
She now said, I have it, I can bring it. She don't know. Say the man go answer.
That is what they call courts for you. Not different. That is what they call courts for you. Make una expect more. I never say anything. I keep saying this to say, who go enter courts? We don't enter now.
I think it's about lawyer him. I think they talk, everybody could hear him loud and clear. When he be shit too,
you cannot hear anything.
We know they hear. Now, you know, but hear what they talk. And then even if you come manage here, you know, make points. See this guy. See what this guy they talk. He they bring out the fact out of it. When it cannot, that is not deniable. This kind of this man, this kind of speech this man give now. Who fit deny him? Even if the camp of the anti-justice won't try to deny him, they go mess themselves woefully.
Okay, look at another point, Queen. He said, you do go and bring the DNA test you did. He not ask a question. He put out to Ram that I know that you did a DNA test. Go and bring it. And she accepts, okay, I can bring it. Then secondly, another thing when he asks, when people back on talk say, my pikin told me, say you sleep with somebody, that's why I cancel your wedding. He can't say, but now you say make I go born now. So now, because the man said, born for my son, una don't 2 days together, let's go and pay your bride price. This man tell you to go and bring a pikin will not get back on the family.
No.
Make she the fool herself. The man say you go cheat. He said, but now you
say, Sister Dam, parents, our motive. Make you see your own grandpikin.
Everybody they do that thing. We could our own papa and mama they do it. You don't need to born no. You know we they follow my pikin for how many years now? But it's normal.
That's the reason.
But not they say the man tell you say me go pick other person pikin can't give it son. No.
No way. But you get your own reason.
Yes.
Oh my God. Some people they plan to get money. Some they plan to get money to plan their life, live their life big, help people, put smiles on people's life, make their life they settled. Why the other one? I will carry chicken. I will go club. I go boss everywhere. I go spend. They go know me for time. But the two people they pursue money for different reasons. Now so it be for Wumi and Papa Mohbad for where that picking day.
This one grandson. This one want to use for money, for property. Can they go ahead?
For money? Can't you want talk? Hi, justice for Mohbad.
Justice you shall
Sorry,
get.
I was just trying to catch up with what was going on. I've not been listening for a couple of days, but until you pointed out something, that's why I even raised my hand to kind of briefly comment.
You said, I think it was lawyer Ogumbe, is it lawyer Bayo? I don't know if I'm saying
Ogungbe now, Ogungbe, yeah.
Dayo. So, yes, as anti-lawyer pointed out, he has indirectly made this girl to admit, or not indirectly, he actually forthrightly made her to admit that a secret DNA test was conducted. So
she accepted it.
to
Yeah,
that.
she accepted, yes.
But she also, another thing from what you said, Auntie Ada, she also admitted to the fact that the father-in-law, not the father-in-law, sorry, how will I even say that? Sleep the show, really to Misha. This one I'm missing. Anyway, yeah, so she has also agreed indirectly, and this one is something that was not really caught on. She indirectly also admitted that there was no marriage. When he asked that, when she challenged him that you are the one who wanted us to get married in the first place.
So you talk about marriage, have a baby.
They just said something about marriage. Yes, she admitted to the fact that they were not married, because when the father-in-law said, "No, I only said that." What is that thing? Please,
let me play it. Hold on, I'll play it. Hold on, I'll play it.
No,
don't get confused.
It's not in what the lawyer said until that. It's what you people were just analyzing. It's not what the lawyer was saying. It's not what the lawyer explained. It's what you were analyzing. I picked on something.
Let me help you in that angle. The father said they should come and do the marriage. Mohbad said it's no marrying again. The father said what happened. Now said because you caught her cheating with another guy. That's it.
Right there, you caught her cheating with another guy. So she did not say that. No,
Sunday, for you to understand well, the lawyer Ogugbe, the lawyer is the one that explained it to the judge.
Okay, no problem. But what I'm picking on, just what the queen was just saying, when she was trying to argue that it is the man who was insisting that she should get a baby for him, and the man, but in the explanation, the man was saying that, but my son refused. My son later said that I cannot carry on with the process of the marriage because you cheated. Yeah. Then she, in her own defense, she said that you were the one who was pushing for us to have the baby. She did not say your son married me. You see what I'm saying? She did not say your son married me. So she actually agreed that the marriage did not take place. She agreed. She never addressed that point. All she did was say, you wanted us to have a baby. She never challenged the father-in-law and said, no, you're lying. We got married, and then now say that you also wanted us to have a baby. Right there was an opportunity to say, no, we got married. But she did not challenge that. She went straight into the whole baby talk. What I'm saying is that if Mr. Loba is lying about the marriage thing, when he said that, there were two things that she should have stressed out in her response. That number one, she should have clarified that, no, your son married me, and then she can go on to explain about the baby. But she did not do that, thereby acknowledging that the marriage or whatever marriage was supposed to take place got cancelled as a result of her infidelity. That's what I wanted to point out. She acknowledged it. Yeah. But she did not realize it. Yeah. She did not realize that she acknowledged it. She acknowledged two things.
The acknowledged did not realize what she was saying.
Yes, she acknowledged two things. That DNA was done, or at least one DNA, one secret DNA was done, and that a complete customary marriage did not take place. All she was quick to was say, "Oh, you are the one," because she always wants to give this impression that, see, if a man is pushing for you to have a child, if you don't want to have a child, you won't have a child. You're too young. What 24-year-old in the year 2000s? Let me not even say the year 2000, because if we're actually in the year 2000, let me just move it to the 2020s. From 2010, with all this Gen Z body going on, who wants to be burdened with taking care of a child in your 20s? It takes a lot. It's not just about having a womb and then producing a child. There is more to childbearing than just having a womb. And most Gen Zs want their freedom. So which 26, even if your father-in-law, in fact, some people would leave the boy because of a father-in-law that will push for that kind of nonsense.
Yes.
In most 20-something, yeah, they will say, which kind of man is this that is forcing me to have a baby for the child? I beg. Unless you yourself, that was your plan all along. This thing that she keeps saying that is Mr. Lover was pushing for her to have a baby, it's ridiculous. That was her plan. It was not Mr. Lover. Did he say it? Possibly it was, but it was solely her plan. I don't know how a father-in-law is. If it's even your mother, it's mostly your own family that will push you to go and have a child for an house for a man, not the other way around. I don't see where you understand. The other way around is usually in a situation where they are already married and then the girl cannot have a child. That is when it is the situation she's explaining. When they are already married and then there is no child, some people, even after 6 months, will already start punishing, talking about, oh, you cannot have a child, you are infertile, But it's always in the context of a marriage already.
Correct.
What she's explaining is what her own family would do and say, you get a child for this man so you can secure the back, secure whatever it is that you can secure, not the man's family. That is absurd.
You're very correct. You married, the baby thing is from her side.
It's from her side. I don't know which
to tie down Mohbad and make sure to
if
get
anything
everything
like that, if the father will be telling by his own son, but I don't know any father who will be telling a young boy that he should go and give birth to a child, unless there's infertility in their family, and they'll be saying that let us see so that will not be disgraced. Let us test that. But this is not the case. This family is very fertile. The Mr. Lover is having a bunch of kids. So why will he be pushing his son to go and impregnate a girl in his when he has barely launched his career? Because this thing they're talking about, you understand? It's not like this boy has reached some international status like that. So which father will be telling you that one, which papa will do that one? I don't understand. Unless they want to use the picking for money ritual.
You can't admit it, but he has his own reason. He stated his reason. So, but Wumi reason is meant for Papa Mohbad home. That's what we are saying. And because Wumi has his own agenda.
See, Queen, I get it. If the father, what I'm even saying, I'm even stressing on is that number one, it's absurd that a young girl, we are talking about a young girl. We are not talking about somebody in there. This thing she's talking about, she had barely turned 20 when this thing happened. Because if he passed away and she was 24, before the man would start suggesting this kind of nonsense to her, she would have been 19, 20. 19 years to 20 years.
Queen. 23 when he passed away.
22.
23, not 24.
Oh, 23 to 24.
So, and you understand what I'm saying? Because what I'm even trying to say is, for the man to start suggesting that she would have barely just crossed her 20s, if at all. And which man would be saying that to you?
She must be around that 18, 19.
Which father would be? It's not even your father. I'm telling you, this is not her father. Will come and tell her that kind of nonsense. A girl that has her senses, her priorities straight. At the moment the man will come and suggest something like that to her, unless she herself has her own ulterior motives, she's going to leave that boy. I'm telling you, she will leave him because she's like, what kind of family is this? When I'm not even a wife or anything like that, they have not even acknowledged me. They're already pushing me like this. Is it when now I'll get married to them? And then I can only imagine if I cannot have a child or if my childbearing is delayed, what they're going to do to me. Who does that? She should stop lying. Did the conversation take place? Possibly, but she herself already wanted to placate this boy with a child because she was already looking for his assets. She had her goal already set out. And this child was going to be the pathway to that. That is it. That is all. The rest of this is fluff. Everything else she said is fluff.
Very true.
At the end of the day, to me, two things were clear. From if we go by what Barrister Dario is narrating here, two things were clear. She has admitted to the secret DNA, or possibly two, because rumor has it that there were two. For now, let us just go that she has at least admitted that there was some secret DNA, number one. And two, that the customary marriage or the purported customary marriage never took place.
Yeah.
So, Barrister Dario, please focus in these two areas, because this is the core of your litigation against her. This is the crux of it. Thank you, Auntie Ada.
This guy just give people headache up and down. They lie up and down. My father-in-law, my father-in-law, my father-in-law.
Accusing us
My
of
father-in-law, my
trying to
father-in-law.
manipulate the process. How can we manipulate the process? You have not released the word to us. And the motion we brought carried everybody along. Everything is going to be supervised by the court. Now, what is the court outcome? Now, let's be clear. The court has a very good intention, and the court is playing a neutrality role in all of this. The court told me something. The court have said, Mr. Ogungbe, I have read your application. I don't have a problem with your application. The only challenge is this. If I grant your application and the result comes out, the other party will say it is because we are the one that chose the center. Then they will say we have manipulated the result. If the result is in our favor. And listen, if I also allow them because between now and you, they have suggested a center too. They have suggested a center too. Before I came in at all. They now triggered the entire process. No, you don't suggest. The court now said, if I also allow them to choose a center, chances are, if the result comes out, yourself, we say, counter it. Now, the court now said, to play the neutrality role, the court will decide the center, which the DNA will be conducted. Now, this is where the courts now peg it, that none of the parties will have knowledge of where they want to do it. Unfortunately, the court is handing over this role to the welfare officer, I think from Ministry of Youth and Sports. This is the fear, this is the concern of my clients. Welfare officers for this Nigeria. This is the concern of my own clients now. Because of the checker history of what transpired at the corona inquest. So now, between me and you, I have had series of meetings with the Iyabo family, and they have expressed their worries. And you see, between me and you, this concern is valid and genuine. They said, Mr. Ogungbe, how can we guarantee from the taking of sample to the chain of custody of the sample before it gets to the undisclosed place they want to send it to? And are we so sure that in the course of transporting this sample, something wouldn't have happened? Because something similar happened during the corona inquest. When the autopsy came back as inconclusive. Up till now, we don't know, we cannot ascertain the cause of death of Mohbad. Mohbad! Hey. Are you guys not seeing this thing? Really? Please continue, sir. Sorry. So, these are all the concerns they've raised. And I told them, I said, first and foremost, we are between the devil and the divroce. We are actually in a there is a confusion. We are at a dilemma. Let me use that word. The thing hands as a lawyer. But the only thing I told them is we may need to sit down, re-strategize, have a comprehensive meeting, come up with a strategy, approach the courts from a different perspective, so that we can detail our concern and fear to the court. See, because the court is playing a very fantastic and umpire role. The court will just want to guarantee the neutrality of the entire process and to ensure that the integrity of the process is perfect. But my client has concern with respect to some of the Lagos state officials that will be handling these things because of their previous experience. The court will not be there when they are doing it. The court has only made an order. So this is the dilemma we are into. And my client wants beaten twice shy. Doing the same thing in the same way and expecting a different result is the first definition of insanity. That's what Ziegler said. So my client don't want to fall into the same trap. Exactly. So you've been consulting me, Mr. Ogungbe. What are we going to do? How do we ensure this process? Because we can't have this thing and they will go and bring result from somewhere. So these are the concerns between me and you. And between me and you, Mohbad case is a public interest litigation. Exactly. Even the magistrate confirmed it. He said this is a very sensitive public interest case. So we need to approach it very carefully. Everybody is careful. So trying to now come online, release a press conference to now denigrate my client, paint him as somebody that wants to manipulate process. If truly you are so confident that boy belongs to Mohbad, release him to is the boy not a lover? Exactly. Release him to the family and let him go and confirm it now. Because Baba need a grandson for Mohbad to preserve his memory. Exactly. Baba calls me every night and cry. He cries every night. Let me between me and you, his wish is that boy should be Mohbad genuinely. Exactly. All these things when they dance Mohbad me. That the boy should be so that at least he can have something to fall back on as his legacy, as his memory. But from the game they've been playing, the attitude they've been displaying, it has shown that there is more to this thing than meets the eye. So I will stop here. Mr. Nada Yogungbe, thank you very much. Thank you very much. We appreciate your contribution and clearing the air and clarification on the decision of the courts and the case of the DNA so far. So we appreciate you coming on the live. So I can exit now. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm going to summarize everything that he said for people that are just joining or people that didn't understand. So, guys, see you guys don't see him. This matter, where you know won't make it go. If you use sentiments, it could go there. But see, this thing is simple. Nobody has been trying to manipulate any case.
Now the people when they come out to post, now them they try manipulate the process because say if then let Nigerian you will say you can drive for road, you see police carry 5,000 and 1,000 and I keep them. They don't allow you pass when you don't get driver's license. Yeah? You guys will be say officials, government officials of this Nigeria, I'm saying it publicly, they are corrupt. So now the court is trying to, because see, if they do the test abroad, either US or UK, it cannot be compromised. But then we talk say no, they no one make them carry the Baba carry the test go abroad. So now the court wants to be neutral. The court is now handling it to the welfare unit of the court, which is here in Nigeria. It is this welfare unit that is going to pick the court that they are going to use. So where is Baba Mohbad trying to manipulate the issue? Because look at the corona inquest. Wait till buy Mohbad. Go and check Google. I beg you to buy Mohbad. Guys, go and check Google. Wait till buy inconclusive. People will do that kind of 8 months. Now they use do corona inquest. Even for abroad, the people don't buy 10 years ago. We don't buy for like we don't buy day. If they want to do the autopsy, then go do. I'm sorry, day. Then go do. Bro, Google anyone. It goes to come now. I think that's what you understand it. Understand me now. Corona inquest inconclusive. Now our government handle now. Barrister, under the Gumba is saying where them take go do that corona inquest. They now wrote a letter to them, email them, say, Mohbad, what is the result? They talk say his name was not found. You guys are using emotion. Mohbad's name was not found. Let them go do the corona inquest. Do you get it now? So now, the fear of Baba Mohbad now is that if the court allow the weight of the courts to choose where they are going to do the DNA, see compromise. Because if they don't go give sample like this, they no go know where the sample they go. They no go know if there's going to be an exchange at the back. They no go know if there's going to be an exchange at the back. Because once they drop sample, if the welfare units of this Nigerian government collect the sample, then them go, Papa Mohbad no go know, me no go know. Nobody go know, but some people still know. Some people are at the top. So now this is the fear of Baba Mohbad and his lawyer that if we do this thing for Nigeria, if we allow the welfare unit of the court to do it, they might be compromised. They might be compromised. Do you get? So that is what is going on. So where is Baba Mohbad manipulating the issue? Now, I don't know how to put the picture at my back. But I want you to read the way they will post and what if they can see it. I will try and flip the camera. Now, see it was on let me tell you how they manipulate now. Flip camera. You see, this is what we posted, right? Press release and status update on Mr. Joseph Aloba's DNA application. In suit number, say they shall talk, say they got troops saw see down that this place. See you. This place. The court saw through this pattern of shifting positions, repeated delays, and constant change of duty. Now let me now show you. Women go 960 posi. Women see 3 constituting the court contact and see ruling. Let me see court. After she don't talk this thing for front, let me tell you how they take the manipulation now. After they don't talk this thing for front, see what thing she still post. Because you know, no go read down. See what the court talk. See court said the notice of change of the applicant's counsel, which is the Oladayo Ogungbe barrister, 7th of November 2025 from Dr. Abshitu to Ogungbe and Ogungbe Anthony is ordered as pre-checked. Courts don't hear them. Check court no get issue. Now, did I say on that say Mr. Oladayo Ogungbe applies for withdrawal of motion on notice dated the 7th of November 25. Then the respondent counsel also applies for the withdrawal of counter. Both of them then withdraw. Do you see? Now, court now said the motion on notice dated the 7th day of November 2025 and the counter affidavit dated 26th day of November 2025 are hereby struck out. You see, say, yeah, the respondent counsel also applies for the withdrawal, but we no talk out for yes, say themselves. They just talk say like say only Baba Mohbad's side. You know, they say the respondent's counsel also applies for withdrawal of counter affidavit. Now, so now, November, I hereby struck out. Why case? You see, court struck it out. Why case is adjourned to 2nd of February. Now, I don't know anything. This case was adjourned to 3rd of February 2026 for the sample of the DNA ordered by the court to be taken by a DNA diagnostic center under the supervision of a designated social welfare officer. Court now choose a welfare officer. And forwarded to an accredited DNA testing laboratory center overseas at the expense of the applicant. So now Baba Mohbad could still pay. Let me now explain to you. Let me flip my camera back. You see, now Baba Mohbad could pay. Now the welfare unit.
I hope that they understand all these expenses now. Baba Mohbad go pay. Can't they go ahead? Pay. Today we round up. Bless everybody sleep today. Can't they go ahead?
No, I thought that was he said that he said something. I just wanted to clarify. I thought maybe I didn't hear right. That when they went to search for Mohbad's name at the coroner's court, they said his name could not be found. He said something like that?
No, it's like it was referring to the place that did the autopsy or something in US. I think it was referring to that one.
Right. Okay. Is that what he was referring to? Because he said so. At the coroner's. So, name not found. Is it implying that Papa Mohbad actually went into a system and tried to do a search and they did not find it?
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah, that Papa Mohbad lawyer did. So that's why they are scared of this one. Why do you want me to pay? You people want to do it. But the first one, we could not find where you guys do it. And this one, you are telling me you will not know. You guys are not going to tell anybody. We'll just go and do it and bring results. Nobody should know where we are doing it. So according to him now, he had a meeting with the family and they are not happy with it.
But of course, that's what everybody was saying the other day, right? I think the last time I was here, that was
so he said the lawyer now is saying, I don't want to review more things. But we are working towards that. It's like they want to appeal. But they don't want to sit on here.
They had better, because I heard him really trying to praise the courts that they're trying to be fair and neutral. I get it. Maybe it's just legalese. He has to say that so that you know. So that when he put it as plea, we answer him like, I know, understand. Something like that. I hope that, but if he really means what he's saying, or if that's what he really views it, then I
because he said something. He said, I had a meeting with the family. They are not happy. We are going to do something about it. Because Black Widow, they are there listening. She's hearing. She didn't read the press conference now.
Because she has to, because they form their strategy based on public opinion. At the end of the day, they are the ones who are lying. That's the problem they face. It's not our problem. When you tell lies, you have to devise more lies in order to cover up the first lie that you told. And you're hoping that the people will not catch on. The thing is, everybody already knows what this thing is. Everybody already know why. Because if it was Mohbad's child, you don't even need all these long processes. It's
just
very
to
simple.
do a DNA test.
Yeah. That's how everybody already knows that they're lying. So there's nothing that they can come and tell us.
Even the lawyer said it. He said no fire without smoke.
It's a very simple
you did the DNA already. You're not bringing the DNA out. Why will you go and do DNA without Papa Mohbad? Why will you do DNA without the father?
It's a very simple thing, until that there's nothing that if they like, they listen to eternity. It's a simple matter. In fact, the other day, I challenged them. I said, you guys did a secret DNA. Bring the results. before you start talking about, oh, they're manipulating it. After all, in your group chat, they said that it's Mohbad's blood. So if it's Mohbad's blood, it couldn't have changed between then when they did it and now.
Exactly. So why are you not bringing it out?
And I'm sure the hospital where you did it is credible enough, and they can come and back up whatever it is that they gave you guys. If you people are very sure of yourself, and if you're sure of your stance, bring that result Shepeteri claim is Mohbad's blood, and let the hospital come. Let another third party look at it and tell us whether it's legit. Bring it out. If the hospital did not lie, then obviously something is wrong. We don't need in fact, we don't even need a lab to come and tell us whether it's Mohbad's blood or not. Your actions already belie what really is going on. It speaks volumes. Your actions alone. That's it, Wumi. So there is nothing you can convince us on this internet. Everybody who is fighting for justice truly for this boy, you cannot convince them. Or that maybe there are a few people who, they want to stand on the fence. Me, I can categorically speak for myself that there is no hospital, not in America, not in Nigeria, not in the UK, not anywhere on this earth that will bring a result telling me that this child is Mohbad's child, and I will agree. Because I already know everything I need to know from your own actions. Your actions alone is a test result. Your actions is a test. We don't need any DNA. Science is great and all, and it can confirm our suspicions, but I'm telling you that your actions is already the test that was conducted.
Yes.
So how about that?
Yes. How did I say
How can they deceive yourself?
Her actions is the test now. Her actions alone is already the test. Which lab will can tell us what again?
You've done a test, you have accepted it. Why did you not bring the test out? Why are you stressing the court? Why are you stressing the government? Why are you stressing your father-in-law, Why are you stressing the whole world? You've done it already. Bring it out. Now what, my sister? She just said people go rest. I mean, they tell you. But I won't go test some people are not resting.
Affidavit dated 26th day of November 2020, I hereby struck out. You see, say, yeah, the respondents count the withdrawer, but we may not talk count for yes, say themselves. They just talk, say like, only Papa Mohbad side. You know, the respondents counsel also applies for withdrawal of counter affidavit. Now, November, I hereby struck out. Why case? You see, court struck it out. Why case is adjourned to 2nd of February. No, I don't know anything. This case was adjourned to 3rd of February 2026 for the sample of the DNA ordered by the court to be taken by a DNA diagnostic center under the supervision of a designated social welfare officer. Court now choose a welfare officer. And forwarded to an accredited DNA testing laboratory center overseas at the expense of the applicant. So now Baba Mohbad will still pay. Let me now explain to you. Let me flip my camera back. You see, now Baba Mohbad will pay. Now the welfare unit of the court go pay. You go collect sample. But before them carry that sample go, waiting to suck the sample. Now him be the fear of Papa Mohbad say they no go feel oversee him. Chadibe, we make the way she take the post. Not when na. Chadibe get caught. Now waiting court talk. Make una dey listen to no waiting blog post. You see waiting the court talk. Say when 7th of November na him dem go come. Me say notice it. Our lawyer to sharp proper as the women notice these new lawyers they sharp proper themselves. The counter affidavit, but the court struck both out. But women don't talk like that. The women talks Baba. Where is Baba trying to manipulate? Say now Baba be magistrate waiting for that. Wait, where is Baba Mohbad trying to manipulate this matter? Have you seen? You've heard from Oladayo Gumbe barrister.
You've seen the court ruling. In fact, the ruling of the court magistrate. Where how can Baba be smarter than the court? The fear of Baba is immediately from say no, and then Baba Mohbad too. Say now, the women also talk say make them say find us and bring hospital. So court now had to talk say let the welfare unit and now within that Baba Mohbad been they avoid that. So make una go they pray say make them barrister make them find a better way to talk to the court for them to be able to oversee when they take the sample. Are you getting it now? Because after they take the sample, the welfare officers that are going to be in charge of the sample, once they get compromised with it, before they send that sample, go for testing. Because once they take the sample like this, Baba no go know anything.
We go do them again. We go do the DNA again.
Officers of the Nigerian justice system that is handling it. Because they will corona inquest. Because see, guys, open your brain. Corona inquest, what they do for Lagos, for this Nigeria, what is the result of the corona inquest? Inconclusive. How is that hard? We waited 8 months. When they know it's inconclusive, they now wanted to push it on the nurse. They wanted to push it on the nurse head. We don't even know, say, nurse been go the house that time. Say, nurse there at that time. Inconclusive. Say, now the Nigerian system, we talk saying inconclusive. Like, you know, trust with the DNA. I'll bring some people up now. Hold on. So, make una go. We pray for all this emotion where most of you they use. You know, go.
Let's you guys are.
BJ.
For 2025, Nigerian justice system never still do get swift DNA test that you can do in less than a day.
You go far.
We get problem for this country.
A lot of people don't know that they cannot do fluid-based DNA for Mohbad again. That tissue-based DNA they fit. Okay, yes. They don't agree say they don't fit for Nigeria. Say abroad, they even court don't talk say abroad them say we use. Sorry, let me bend. Court don't talk say abroad. Sorry guys, God don't talk say abroad, but once they take that sample, if Nigerian officers are in charge of that sample, how won't it be compromised? Yeah? How won't it be compromised? So why is Abeg? Don't worry, Mahmoud.
My brother, longest time.
Yeah.
Well, you have done well. What you just do now is the best way because you see that guy, comedian name self. That guy is saying a lot of rubbish, and they pay blogs go they carry him the way they talk him, and that guy is not saying anything reasonable.
You know, they don't read the court ruling. Even Wumi that posted, see what she post. Like, Otoni ruling in court said another thing. You said another thing for the back. You can't post the ruling. You understand? Like, instead of post the ruling of because the first boy explained.
You see, thank God for VDM. This case don't die before. If not, VDM breaking it up again.
I swear.
From that, their group chat and everything.
Bro, person now do DNA where we don't know.
So when they say a lie, when VDM say they did 2 DNA tests, they said it's a lie, but now they don't confirm it. Making that Baba look like say a very bad person.
Sorry, let Mr. Okpa. This is Mr. Okpa. He's also a lawyer. Let's hear his opinion on the case.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Anyway, in respect to what Abel may have said and his analysis, see, this is a very straightforward thing. Ogungbe and Ogungbe attorney are not a chamber that chase clouds or that comes online for different narrative. In fact, I forced him to do this, honestly. I have to speak to him that, see, even as I can testify, I have to speak to him that he just have to come to the air and clear this, because a lot of people have been inviting for interview and whatever. So, what are we trying to point out here is this. If, in fact, it's so surprising in the first place that the lawyer on the other side will release such press conference. It's so surprising.
Me
because
too.
The narration was far different.
Guys, me too. I was shocked. That press conference where Ashana lawyer did, I was kind of, what are they? So very different from what they are saying. Why did they have to come to online to deceive people? Why are you lying? Why are they lying? Why do you have to lie? To cover up your lie and cover up your shame. It was annoying when I saw it. What are they saying? What are you guys talking about? Totally different story. Black Widow. Go ahead, Candy.
I said something.
Yeah.
These people are projecting. Projection is something that is done by narcissists and manipulators.
Exactly.
Whatever it is they are doing, they will first come out and they will accuse you first, because whoever spins the narrative is to set a narrative and already make sure that the other party will be discredited in whatever they say.
Yeah.
That is the strategy they use. They will come, what they are doing, they will flip it and say you are the one doing it. They'll accuse you of doing it. That is what they do. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
And they are hoping that because most people never really take the time
to do a research. Yeah.
Yeah, so they were already, and because again, Nigerians are emotional, in particular in this case, and then they have these their whole women
supporting women, yeah, women supporting women, yeah.
So woman is always the victim. So, and the father-in-law, people know, everybody who has dealt with many in-laws, they know that in-laws are problematic. So once you start creating a story and painting,
my in-laws are maltreating me. They want to take my husband's property. Yeah.
People, they already now believe you based on that. Because,
Yeah.
He's the boy's father, he's the boy's family. So they want to always paint that.
Mm-hmm.
That is it. There's nothing else to it. If you ask me, nothing else to it. It's just for people to understand that by now, bottom line, this was the boy's child. They don't even need all of this back and forth. That's the moral of this story. If truly this child was this boy's child, we don't need all this. Oh, Mr. Aloba did this. Mr. Aloba is manipulating.
The point is that people are not thinking it that way. They are not following it that way.
You don't need that. If it's about, you don't need that. You don't. All of it is unnecessary. Just go and do a DNA. Tell them, bring your whole family. Let me use them and test my son. What are you talking about? Carry your entire lineage. Stop telling you he wants to manipulate. He wants to manipulate the collection of the. Tell them, bring Adura, bring everybody. Go bring your grandfather. That's it. All this coming and a lot of the times, like I said, people will not pay attention. They will just go by whatever it is.
Candy, that's why we are here, to straighten the whole matter. That's why we are here. I know Black Widow will never like us because we expose her here. As he put that press conference, we expose it here. Thousands of people listening to us. The last one we did was 18,000 or 25,000, no, 29,000 people. So people will know the truth. Me, I go expose this Ashanas and we the buy husbands. Don't come and lie. Say the truth. Talk what happened for court. Simple. I don't know why you are burying it. You want to do your press conference? Read what happened in court. Say the truth. Tell us what happened. Don't burn it. Don't lie. Like now, this lawyer came out and explained his side of the story. And it's clearing, it's getting clearer by the day. Come keep on lying and lying and lying.
Atana will always come out to lie with his lawyer, with her lawyer, because she knows that everything surrounding this DNA is already exposed. Just like Candy said, I will be saying it for her for over 2 years. For you to keep that child for over 2 years, you don't want to do DNA. You have already given us the answer. It's a simple thing. You have already given us the answer.
Yeah.
At times, the way you accuse somebody, you say, hey, I'm just going to be quiet. I'll be silent about it. No. About silence in court at times means yes. You're not defending yourself. You're not talking. Just keep quiet. That means, yes, you did it, madam. Or you did it, Oga. So...
No, but funny enough, she was not quiet. If she's quiet, why is she doing press conference? Papa Mohbad lawyer did not come. She has been doing. Yeah.
I'm talking about the DNA.
Okay.
For her to come out in the fields. I'm talking about this DNA.
Okay.
If this has been quiet, come out, Umba. Come out. No, do this. No.
Keep on lying and lying and lying. I beg.
This Mr. Nova has been following you for DNA since last year. You be saying, my father does not want to do DNA. I'm ready. You come out and you paint this man red, and you will run and go and hide. People will start insulting him, not knowing that you are the one that is hiding from this DNA.
And you even applied. You didn't even measure it on your own that you applied, that you disagree with his own. You didn't say it.
It shows that she's a criminal. That's what I'm saying. That's what people to know. It's a shameful thing to her. And that's a shameful thing to her.
I'm gonna counter claim every day. Every day I will counter you. Me every day. If you like I travel, I go beg people where I travel with 1 hour. Let me do live video. No.
This is where you're exposed to Antiada.
Yeah.
They won't find it palatable. No. They are very uncomfortable now. This exposed, they will this life. They are not going to find it funny at all. They'll be thinking of how to counter it, but they cannot. Because the lawyer, Baba Mohbad's lawyer, actually has explained to the whole world.
Yeah.
So they cannot.
Clear one.
Yeah.
Clear explanation.
I'm telling you, very, very rubbish people.
And again, Sister, it's like I heard the lawyer saying something about what they call this thing. Wait, hold on. Drop it. Oh, okay. Somebody should speak. I'll be back.
You know, you go inside. Now different thing you go do for court. Now different thing you go do for Abuja. Lawyer go come out, come they lie for you for outside, come they cover you off, come they lie. Every time you go in, you come out and you want to paint yourself. You want to paint yourself. I'm not guilty. I'm free. I'm not into what people think they did to me. Just what you don't understand is that at the end of the day, Asana, you will go to jail. You'll be found guilty. Asana, I'm telling you, mark my word. At the end of the day, you're going to go to jail. You will go to jail. Kuje prison is waiting for you.
Yes, I'm back. I'm back, Jerry. It's like according to what the lawyer is trying to say, yeah. I think he was trying to say Wunmi will do something at the back. At the front, he will come and paint another image.
Not the
after you go, after you go, after you go and beg Papa Mohbad, Papa Mohbad will not accept whatever you say. Before you know it, you will just tune it. That's why you have been coming out to say, Papa Mohbad doesn't want to do DNA. What did you tell that man that made him to keep quiet? Maybe you have told him, don't worry, I will do it. Then the next minute you will come outside and be doing something. She lied
too much.
You will accept your apology.
Manipulator.
They will accept your apology. I want to work with you. Let's do this thing the right way. But no, because you are sure you want everything to yourself. You don't want to share with people. And that money where you don't want to share, you know how much you don't spend for bribing all these bloggers supporting you accordingly, allegedly or truthful. According to truth, allegedly not true. Allegedly not true. Now, you know, not already take Tom true. Look at what the lawyer came out to say. Before, when we were saying it, we would talk allegedly. Now, it came out from the office man, from the lawyer himself handling the case. Allegedly never turned true. Now, we will not say allegedly now in that matter again. So many matters, so many things that we'll be talking about on this social media, we'll be using allegedly. Before you know, allegedly will turn true. And you are still there trying to keep a story to change the narrative, the whole narrative about what happened to this poor boy that died. About the DNA for 2 good years. You'll be dribbling yourself. Only you playing the ball, scoring goal. Only you. And we're just watching. We still keep saying that you will do the DNA. And you will do it. Nobody is trusting any welfare people to handle the DNA. Because from the beginning of the case of Mohbad, Lagos State has compromised. The police, everything, the inquest, they did not do the job the way we wanted, the way we saw it, because it's so clear to us. What happened to that boy is so clear. Now we've been waiting for these people to do their job. They're not doing. You want us to come out. Who is going to monitor the test? If Papa Mohbad wants to pay the money, say, I want it this way, taking abroad and everything, they should allow him. You cannot force somebody against his wish, even if it's the law, whatever. In whatever you want to do, you should be free to do it. Don't force somebody. All the courts have just said that they've given court order to do the DNA. How it's going to be done? It's none of their business. If they want to monitor in their own space, they can. But let that man do it in his own way. He's the one paying the money. If they want to monitor their own in the welfare, let them monitor. If you want to take the sample abroad to be done, they should allow him to do it. That means he doesn't trust you guys. That's why I keep saying the sample should not be trusted. Whenever that sample, if they know that this man say no way, I'm going to do it this way, they will look for a way. I want people listening to me to note this down. If they know that Baba wants to do this DNA, his own way that she has been going against, they would want to change that sample. Because the Lagos State have been working against this case. They have upper hand in this case. They might want to change the sample of Mohbad. So, Papa Mohbad, play this wise one. They've given you DNA. The order to they go ahead to do the DNA. If you do not trust that sample, also take your own. Adura own, and Mama Mohbad. You know why? They will come for you. So if they find that it's not only you, even Adura, even Mama Mohbad, you will have shut them up. They won't be able to say. Let me tell you guys, I took 3 people. I took 3 samples. You tell them, look, I took 3 samples. If you people want to come for me, that, oh, you're not the father, what about the son? What about the mother? Papa Mohbad, be wise. Don't go for that sample alone that they are going to get from Mohbad. Your own, your wife, and Adura own should be included secretly, so that you will expose them and you will tell them the reason why you did that is because they have given you the go ahead to do the test, do the DNA test. Please, Papa Mohbad lawyer, I know you are very, very intelligent, and I know you want to get a very good result. I think you know better by now what has been happening on social media from the previous lawyers. Because you sound so well like you know better. And I see that you want to fight to get this DNA done. So please, people that love Papa Mohbad, pass this message, share this broadcast to everybody to listen. Papa Mohbad should do what I just said. If you can, if you're going to help him. Thank you.
Okay. Let me just let him explain a little bit very well.
From Roa.
Maybe they say a lie. When video say they did 2 DNA tests, they said it's a lie, but now they don't confirm it. Making that Baba look like say a very bad person.
I'm all over.
Sorry, let Mr. Okpa. This is Mr. Okpa. He's also a lawyer. Let's hear his opinion on the case.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Anyway, in respect to what we have said and his analysis, see, this is a very straightforward thing. Ogumbe and Ogumbe attorney are not a chamber that chase clouds or that comes online for different narrative. In fact, I forced him to do this, honestly. I have to speak to him that, see, even if he can testify, I have to speak to him that he just have to come to the air and clear this, because a lot of people have been inviting for interview and whatever. So, what are we trying to point out here is this. If, in fact, it's so surprising in the first place that the lawyer on the other side will release such press conference. It's so surprising because the narration was far different from what happened in court that day. It's two opposite things. Thank God you have the ruling. They were the one that opposed the ruling themselves. So they were the one that opposed the ruling. It is quite different from what they said happened in court. What Baba was saying is that it is certain that this guy, Mohbad, doesn't have any fluid again. He has to be a tissue test, a tissue analysis test. And what they were saying is they were scared that, okay, I'm the one who wants to pay for this DNA, right? No problem. This is the hospital that I trusted. They have the right to go to the hospital and do theirs too. Because they said when they did the cause of death, it came out as inconclusive because they knew nothing about the DNA, about the cause of death process. It was when they brought the results, they had to mail those people, and those who were saying that no, they have no idea about this promise Lirolua, Aloba, Mohbad, that they don't have that name on their record. Who is lying? So I don't want us to now be going forth and back. I just have to, people should understand the fact that Baba Mohbad has not in any way wanted to manipulate the process. In fact, to be before God and man, he once said it that if this boy is Aloba, Adura Mitiba. He has said that. He said, sorry, I speak Yoruba, let me just interpret. Yeah. What it means that if this boy is Aloba, God has answered my prayer. Nobody's thinking. The only reason why I want the DNA is just to clear every form of doubt. Exactly. But they were, you don't get it. He said, when I'm going forward to the back, the issue of changing lawyers, another Ogunba has explained it. Exactly. It's not that maybe the lawyer was changed. It's just that timing, a learner sick, time is always occupied. I must confess to you. They were always on profile cases. Just like you want to say the president and the governor. The president supersedes the whole Federal Republic of Nigeria. A governor is mostly your own state. So a son in this matter is like somebody who oversee a very serious issue of the Federal Republic of Nigeria compared to somebody who is just you understand? So that was what I'm talking about.
Sorry, let me just call me. Do you see how Wumi and our team twisted that narrative that Baba's counsel lawyer was changed, which was a lie? So you guys, in fact, with them post, now you go sharply rush. The day Ogumbe and Ogumbe went to take over the matter, 7th of November. It was because 7th of November. Thank you. It was because the courts did not sit on that day. Exactly. The learning sick boys, the learning sick cancer were also in court to receive Olada Ogumbe, to receive Ogumbe and Ogumbe attorney. They were in court to announce, okay, fine, Olada, you're the one that wants to go over. In fact, they were served the motion of changing of counsel. They were served. On that 7th. On that 7th. They were. Is it 7th or 11th? It was filed on the 7th. It was on the 11th that the case came up. They were served on that 11th, and they received. You understand? It's not maybe there was an issue. They were served. The women that went to social media said it's that You understand? So I don't know why people just come up online, change narrative, say what is not. Insult people intelligence, and you think. In fact, at the point of where Oladayo Ogumbe want to release their own rejoinder of press statement that the other council releases, it was a lot of debates because he's not his kind of person. But the family of Alaba was saying that if we keep quiet, they would think what they said is true.
Because he was saying he doesn't want to join issue by responding, Regina me responding.
Exactly, that was why he came
like
on
by
his
responding.
And we like
you understand by responding to them that
1,000 people were present. Let me check safe. Okay, 28,000 people.
So I just want to clear the air that
of course
there was no time since Olada Ogungbe of Ogungbe has came into this matter that Baba Mohbad has tried to manipulate any form of it. They were just scared that what happened, they said one beatings, twice shy. Then what happened at the first time, they don't want it to happen again, that they will now come and say the DNA is inconclusive. After spending that huge amount of money. Come on, it's crazy, guys. It's crazy. So, good, Ebenezer, good job.
Yeah. Then talk about Mohbad.
Good job. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Opa.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Opa. Thank you very much, Daddy. Where's our Mohbad? How will I locate him?
No be real account.
I beg. Mr. Opa, thank you very much. Let's Vengeance talk. Vengeance.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Good evening.
Thank you, man.
So, guys, in short, I'm going to summarize everything that he said for people that are just joining or people that didn't understand. So, guys, see you guys don't see him. This matter, where you know one make it go, if you use sentiments, it could go there. You know, but see, this thing is simple. Nobody has been trying to manipulate any case. Now the people when they come out to post that them they try.
Now they won't manipulate now. Now they be the mastermind. I hope I don't hear everything when they happen. Inside justice and inside DNA. So the matter they caught already. Not be waiting somebody could come here call a lie for the public. Papa Mohbad lawyer don't come out to clear the air. Simple. He has cleared the air. Everybody don't hear him. So no more deceiving and lying. Nobody's going to accept that anymore. That's it. I don't know if you're the deceive people every day. So
any
that's
small time then go up like this. A court lawyer will jump out as he be like Kingpin. Will jump out to talk nonsense. Come they give wrong narrative to the people. Now don't jam on a match. Now don't
exactly. Now I won't talk so. This I will come out. And I like this boy. This boy will go drag and come and say it, yeah.
Talk about
exactly.
Tomorrow now this discussion now I go full everywhere tomorrow.
Exactly. Now this matter go full everywhere now. This Papa Mohbad lawyer.
I could analyze that so this night. Everybody go begin their own different analysis.
Yes.
Tomorrow. Nonsense. Secretary and go.
These people not get sense. Lie full everywhere.
Now go play with people intelligence. Now go they play with
You
people.
must do DNA.
People, mental health.
DNA is a must.
I ain't go do I ain't no get choice. I ain't go do maybe that is why they went to shine Mohbad head. That will not go see head.
Sort of things going on in Abuja. I'm like, this is an ugly mess. You guys need to clear this thing up. This is
the police that is doing it too. Well, this Abuja matter. They even want to talk about it. I don't lie you.
It's ugly. This
a lot of pressure on this man because firstly, you always when there's a boss, there's always someone share like an apprentice. They are not is the man in charge of the DNA case in
a DNA na matter DNA just the ground.
DNA come out finish and the other case closed.
I know.
We then go see win.
That's no one to one.
From what we have gathered so far, you are not there.
People say we go wait tired.
But
yeah,
testimony.
So see the support
between us and tell me women supporting evil supporting evil. When we see who go wait tired, she go do and well.
Let's see the support her.
And that advice we give the correct one.
Make Papa Mohbad send his own sample and his son samples to follow go. Make it not make them know.
And another idea again. Hello, everyone. Another idea for mobile dad. He should be there when they are collecting those and identify his body.
That is not even the issue.
Because he knows it's done. Yes, he knows it's done. So that they will not take
That
somebody else.
That is not the issue. That is not the issue, my sister. They can take Mohbad. They can take Mohbad sample. So are you sure they are going to submit it there in abroad?
Now the submission.
Now the submission will they talk. Papa Mohbad did there, of course. His sister did there. Now the submission, not be to take him. They go take. She better your they go take her for your president now.
Do his own in Nigeria.
Exactly. That's what I think. Papa Mohbad go do his own.
We not trust government. We not trust Lagos State.
That is the point now. Yeah, not be to do
one. That's the point, my sister. If Lagos State can come out with inconclusive, they can come out with any other inconclusive.
Yeah.
They can come out with any other inconclusive. Any test Lagos State could do now inconclusive. That's why we are asking Baba Mohbad's lawyer to appeal. So Baba Mohbad can do his own private DNA.
Yeah.
Period. They will get out.
It's good.
We're not even sure they will take the real father's DNA, join and carry go. The person we born Liam, can be Mohbad. Take Liam Papa real sample, give them. Come out positive. Nonsense.
We don't trust them.
We don't
criminal people.
Ogungbe, Baba Mohbad lawyer. Shine your eye, shine your eye. There are a lot of things. You cannot trust Secretary and co. You cannot. Now, they will take the real father's DNA. They will bribe. Forget it. They say, what money cannot do, Tinubu talk for us. Now, our president talk during election, last 2 years. He said, what money cannot do, more money can do it. That's what I teach us. It's one that said it. What money cannot do,
more money can do it.
He said it during campaign. More money can do it. So, please, Oga lawyer, what money cannot do, more money will do it from Wumidia's side, Wumi's camp. If you don't know now, let us let you know. And then that's number one. Number two, they will surely take the real father's sample and give to them with more money. So go and appeal. Let Baba Mohbad do his own separately, please, somewhere else. Baba Mohbad should do his own. If not, Lagos State is going to come out with inconclusive. We don't believe in Lagos State. Lagos State has messed up this case. Lagos State is the one that kept this case up to 2.5 years like this. It is Lagos State because they messed up the whole thing in Lagos. So when the case went to Abuja, we come the case when they get help. Come they get help, because they get higher notes, not more. We're still fighting back in Abuja, but we know that by the grace of God, we go get head well. Let the body hand will come out. So please, Oga lawyer, what money cannot do, more money will do it. Thank you, Antiana. What rubbish.
May I say something, please?
Yes, please, go ahead, Nadia.
Yeah, so I caught on two things when I don't know, is it Immunizer and his on his channel that they were analyzing. Now it looks like the man, because he said there was a lawyer that there was one lawyer that spoke on Immunizer's channel just now. And based on what this lawyer said, he is the one who encouraged Baba's lawyer to come and make a public statement and not to let the press release that was released by Yumi's team to just go ignored. So he encouraged him. And I'm wondering, because when I listened to Barrister Dyer speak, he seems to have some very pertinent information about this case, right? Like, to me, it seems like somebody who has been following the case. And I was just wondering that if you have been following the case, sir, and I'm not saying this with any kind of disrespect or anything, I don't think that you should in any way view Wumi's team as people that can behave with any kind of scruples or integrity. They are unscrupulous. By now, you should already realize that they fight dirty. Their strategy is media. They are fighting their case with using the media as their main tool of propaganda, in the hopes that when they are able to stir the public narration and gain public sympathy, you understand, that is how the case will eventually play out in court. That is this girl's strategy. Shepeteri and her team behind Wumi with the Falanos, they understand the power of media. Media is a very powerful tool used by every government to frame a narrative, which a lot of people, they live in a reality they think that they created, whereas, or they think it's just a natural thing, whereas most of it was cooked up by the media. Many people are pointing to China. Oh, China, they do propaganda. No. Most of the every government practices propaganda. What they are doing every single time is to go try to create a situation, a scenario where they can go ahead of the narrative in order to gain public support. There was no reason that something plays out in court and then he releases a statement that does not even begin to explain a fraction of what played out in court according to your own narration. There are two different information. That tells you that the way they are playing this Mohbad case, their strategy to win Mohbad case is through the media. Now, that being said, that's why I want you to take this very seriously, sir. That you have to get ahead of their strategy. And I know that in real situation, in a system, in a legal system that is fair and just, usually even what is said in the media is not matter in court. However, this is not the case because the judicial system in this particular case is also compromised. So you cannot even trust them. That is why you have to pay attention to their media strategy. It wouldn't have mattered if we were dealing with a fair and just system. We are dealing with a system that is already skewed towards the respondent in this case, the so-called defendant, because from the moment that this bride died, she immediately got herself a lawyer. So she was already playing defense mode. Defense mode for what you ask us, nobody knows. Well, we know, but at the time, people were like, no, you can't, your first move, you claim that you did not do anything, yet you're getting a defense. Well, you can say people should normally do that because it's fair. But every little thing that they have done so far has exposed them that they are involved, or she is involved, and a bunch of other people who are supporting her. So I say all of that to say, sir, you have to up your media game. There is no such thing as, don't ever think that this man, the legal team on Ashana's side is ever going to be fair, or that they want the truth to come out. They have told lies, and they need to make sure that those lies go unexposed. That the truth will be buried forever and ever. That was their whole plan all along. So there's no way that they can ever come. Your lawyer friend that was speaking on this man's platform was like, he was surprised. Don't be surprised by anything that these people will do. They will even do worse.
You need to know them. Please try and study them.
They will do worse.
Exactly.
So I don't know how you're extending them this grace. These people are dirty. All they know is to play dirty. They'll smear you and say things that lie. Like I've said, they keep projecting. Everything they accuse you of is what they themselves are doing.
Exactly.
But guess what? We have a media that is, first of all, a public that is very, very emotional. Some of it, a lot of it is also ignorant. And then you have this whole women supporting women and oppression. Yes, there's a history of systemic oppression towards women, but it's not always the case. Especially in this case, it is the reverse. In fact, in this case, we have a very diabolic female that is behind all of this. But no, we have to always paint the narrative that it is always the man that is the problem and the woman is the victim. In this case, she's not going to address the disease as the problem. She's flipping it that it is the dad. The dad did not even live with them. He did not live with them. So how is he even victimizing her? He wasn't there when the boy was tied. So far from the stories we've heard. So stop giving them that grace and stop trivializing what they do. Take everything. In fact, before you even go out, think of the worst case scenario, because that's what they're going to do. Always think of the worst case scenario and plan your strategy surrounding that worst case scenario. Whether it's that they're going to lie, they're going to falsify, they're going to bribe, whatever, all the worst case scenarios you can ever think of. This is their strategy. There's no length these people will not go to hide the truth and cover it. So please, I know you're trying to be gracious and all of that. Don't downplay these people. Everything, if you undermine them, it's going to come back to bite you. And they have a lot of experience because now they have the backing of the whole Shepeteri crowd and all her supporters, who themselves are major people in the media. That's the thing. She has the media on her side.
Yeah.
That's why it was quick to come and release make a statement rather, to release a statement so that, people will now think, you understand. They now start poking holes at your own story even before you even say it. And unfortunately, we don't have a good court system. That is our problem. That is our major challenge. Otherwise, we won't even be here. The court is biased. The media is biased. The police, the law enforcement is biased. So you are fighting against a behemoth of people. Anyways, please, Mr. Alobas, and then the other thing I was going to say, what Queen said is very pertinent. You people should make sure that you get as many samples from everybody. Cut samples from every family member, especially the male ones. Right now, what they should do is that all his male children, he should go and get himself tested with his other male children at a verified confirmed lab. That one shouldn't be very expensive. Mr. Aloma should get all his male children tested so that he can carry as many samples of the Y chromosome in his family. If they are all confirmed to be his, those ones so that they'll use as potential, collateral to test against other this thing. So he should already start planning his own strategy against them. Be forward thinking. Have him test all of his male children. He's got a lot of male children. Have the results ready, because the siblings are going to share some, like 50% of the genes. So when this thing comes out, they should insist if all his male children are confirmed to be his children, then if they test all of these male children against that boy, there should be at least some kind of 50% something match or something.
Yeah. Yeah, with the brothers, yeah.
Yeah.
They should have 50% to 60.
Yeah, especially with his male children. That's what I'm saying. That
the male boys, yeah, the boys, yeah. They should have 50%.
All his male children.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, that's what you're supposed to do. Let Mr. Loba test himself first with all his male children. And insist that the government, after they come, if the government does come, if it's possible, that test now, they should carry a test. You don't say, okay, you people insist, this is in case they deny your appeal. In case they deny your appeal. Because that is probably what they're going to do. There's no way that these people are going to probably want to grant that appeal. It's going to be hard for you. But you have to do it anyways.
So we use himself. You are correct, my darling. You are very correct. They will deny him. I'm thinking about that too. They will deny him. You are correct. So
they'll deny him. So you have to find a strategy already to counter whatever it is they're going to bring.
Yeah.
If they come and say the child is positive, then that means that 50% of the child's gene should match with all his other male siblings somewhere around there.
Of course, 55.
So they will have to do a second test. And Mr. Loba, you say, I'm going to pay for it as well. That should be your next strategy. That, okay, if this is what you want, all right. So I'm just saying it. And the final thing, what was that? There was something I was going to say. Yeah, this regarding the lab. Now, they said that, well, we all knew it anyway. It's not even that they said. We knew. We called that lab. I called that lab. I'm one of those people who called that lab in the US. I did. And they did not answer. So now, the lawyer over there, that, what's his name? The person who was on, I didn't hear his name, but the panelist on the immunizers platform, he said something that struck me. He said, when they, Baba's family, because he said the reason they're worried is because, you know, with the whole autopsy and pathology, the family reached out to the lab, and the lab responded that they don't have that name in their system, or they don't have any such records. Now, Lawyer Bayo, or Barrister Bayo, please, I want you in an official capacity as Baba's lawyer to get an official statement, not this one, because another thing is that if that is what the family is claiming, I think that is Muiwa. That's Muiwa. I let it come officially from that lab. I think it was called MNS lab in Pennsylvania.
Yes.
Send them MLS in the official capacity as Baba's lawyer. Let them send you something in writing, an official statement, and you publish it. Please publish it far and wide. Since these people want to be playing media, let the whole world know that Lagos State lied. Issue it, publish whatever it is that will come out from NNS lab, that Lagos State lied and they did not carry out any toxicology in MNS lab or something like that, please. NMS, I think that's NMS lab. Publish it, put it on file, take it to court with you, and say for this reason, we cannot trust anything that comes from Lagos State. And this is how you are going to try to win, you understand? Because you have to use the media as well. Use the media, but use the media speaking the truth, not lies. Don't be like them. Let it not just be, oh, the family said. You yourself to go and verify what the family said, because the family also are lying. They covered up a lot of lies. So let it be official from MNS and let it be published. Then you use that and use it in your appeal and say, look, Lagos State said that they did a toxicology in the US. They did not do it. This is the lab confirmation here. So who is to say that they're going to do a DNA test wherever they're going to carry it? Especially now that they don't even want to tell us where they will be doing it. In the first case, they told us, and now they were exposed. So how are we going to be sure that wherever, you understand, this nameless, unknown lab where they're going to carry this thing, that it will be a top secret, as if it's some national security issue. This boy's DNA is national security level now. Now top secret.
That's top secret. It don't become NIA.
Now CIA level top secret. And at the same top secret, this thing they want to make it come carry person property. Una don't meant. So please get a statement from MNS officially and release that statement. Let people know from this as 2026 is coming, it's aura for aura. If they want to use the media, let them know that you can use the media as well, but you have to be ahead of them.
CIA.
Thank you, Auntie Ada. That's what I wanted to say.
Now, wow, Nigeria, my country.
DNA become a problem. Huh? What type of
My sister.
Become a cost to this Olosho.
DNA don't become serious problem in Nigeria.
It's a taboo.
For Wumi or Nobanjo, I don't think the son name.
Things. You want to call up somebody's name so that you get the property.
They don't make my sister speak Yoruba by force. Wumi has turned the whole world upside down because of DNA. Jesus is God.
What is going on with her? What is going on with you? Which wish do you eat? What pot do you swallow? What pot do you swallow?
Exactly. Now the pot we swallow the shakam.
Yes. What pot do you swallow? What heart do you swallow? That gives you this energy. Say you are top of the world. You have that guts to be speaking. By right, you don't even supposed to come at all. Because if malo, abomination. You don't have any issue with anybody. You don't do anything. Your hand is clean. The first thing is to take a lawyer. Who is portraying you?
Your husband
Who is fighting you? Who is dragging anything with you that you take a lawyer?
She was the first to go and collect sand. Husband go collect sand. For what? Did anybody accuse you of anything?
Nobody accused you. Why did you do it?
You went to collect sand. Nobody accused you of anything. You are the one that made us to suspect you. She made everybody to start suspecting her. Your husband fight. You don't say justice. You know, shout, come fight for me, justice, women, please, mothers, aunties, nalayo. You go carry sand falano. You carry falano, come out for waiting to come and fight for you. What did you do to your so-called boyfriend? What did you do? That he went and collected, he went and brought a falano. Immediately you brought falano.
No. I don't know the God that created how. I don't know. But you will disgrace. Anyway, the time has come. Your end has come. You will continue running. The Holy Spirit will continue disturbing you. We all know this.
Amen.
Want to give Mohbad what we want. We don't have any issue with you. Give us what we want. That is it. Papa Mohbad, this is for you again. Since this case is turning around like this, now you have an opportunity, just like our sister said, you have a big opportunity. So don't dine with the evil ones anymore. Because if you dine with them, they will get you. Don't dine with them. That will save you from all this mess. Focus and fight for your right. Focus and get what belongs to you.
Exactly.
Don't let that evil woman, that evil girl, put you into mud. No, she has done whatever she did. Whatever she did to your son, don't let it happen to you again.
Yeah.
So open your eye wide. And work with your new lawyer. It seems that man is going to work very well for you. So if you open your heart to him, he will help you and achieve your goal. So that stone that Ashana said they're going to stone you, she will receive that stone. But she said they're going to stone you to death, so she will receive that stone. She will run into the market. Would you elect that market? She will run there. That is where she sells her wig. She will be tapping that wig and putting it in her head.
By the grace of God.
Wig is very important that somebody is more for how many years. Wig. I'm not fear also. Somebody else continue, my dear.
Sister Victoria, I was enjoying you. you've gone all out to do. You don't use all cross words then. This has really brought out.
To speak Yoruba, speak Igbo, speak Hausa.
I'm telling you, everything.
Yeah. No, but you see, that's the thing. When you are pushed to the wall, enough is enough. What the heck?
Yeah, the thing is that the man enjoys playing her games. Otherwise, for me, he has more solutions than he's willing to explore them. If you ask me, do you understand? Because truth is on his side. This is the advantage with Papa Mohbad that he has, and he has been downplaying it for whatever reason. Truth is on his side. When you have truth on your side, you already have all it takes to have victory. The only thing you need next after truth is your own integrity.
Yeah.
Truth and integrity, which is what he lacks. Because if he had integrity, by now, this whole thing would have already been exposed.
Exactly.
They are the ones who are lying. So they are the ones who have to figure out how to cover their lies. It's not him. When you have truth on your side, you really just have to have integrity. That's all. You know, so all this flip-flopping, talking about, oh, we agree. How are you agreeing with somebody that is responsible for the tie of your son? I don't see where anybody will buy my own blood, or even if it's not somebody that I know. Like now we are here advocating for Imole. Did any of me personally, I did not know him. And I know that many people on this platform did not know him. Many of us did not even know him until he died. And I'm still standing firm and strong from my position from day one. We have not flipped on that. We have not flopped on that. We have been very, very, consistent with what our stance is. When it comes to our assessment of different situations, it's different. You know, from time to time, some people may have thought, oh, Mr. Aloba is fighting for justice, he's not fighting for justice. Those are not the issues, though. That is just us trying to analyze human behavior and human patterns. You understand? Assessing whether somebody is truthful. But when it comes to whether or not on this platform we stood for justice, we have been consistent. And we have not let whatever, sometimes what people may say might kind of affect who we think might be guilty or not guilty in the matter. But it does not change that what we want is justice. And we don't think on that. So, in his case, what is his issue? He's flip-flopping and dancing with these people. Why would I come into agreement? I cannot even stand somebody who tells just lies. Talk less of somebody who fights. I don't have to know you. You don't have to be my family member. I don't like evil. And I don't condone evil. So anybody who is evil or is an evil sympathizer, because I say it the other time, I say Ashana and Chepeteli, they are terrorists. At this point, I don't see them any different from Boko Haram and IPOP and the rest of them. Yeah.
Exactly.
So all these people supporting her, they are all terrorist sympathizers. There is no reason under God's green heaven. Don't tell me that, oh, she's an actress, oh, she's an activist. None of that matters. You cover up for a pyre or somebody that has a hand in pying, there is nothing that you can explain to me about that person or her character. Nothing.
Exactly.
And that tells me a lot about you yourself, who is supporting this person. You cannot separate Shepeteri from Ashana. You cannot separate the two together. They are in bed together. It means that they all reflect each other. One character speaks of the other's character. So you people should spare us the BS about, oh, but she's just a mother. No mother, no sane mother or an upright mother will stand and condone any evil, whether it is your child or another person's child. You don't do it. Morality is not it's not gray. Morality is black or white. When it comes to our personal judgment, yeah, maybe you can have a nuanced opinion. But when it comes to moral issues, life and tie issues, please, there is no gray area, I beg. So you put to spare us. Oh, she's just a mother. She was just emotional because she was trying to be a mother. That is why she was accusing her. No. What she is, she's evil. She's a WITHC. That's what she is, a witch. And a confirmed one for that matter, with her own lips.
Exactly.
And everything we've done so far tells us that they are witches. You see all this strategy with this thing that even this woman's thing that the lawyer is issuing a presser. Woman is not a media person. Until this Imola's case, this girl was not in the media. Nobody knew her. So that tells me that it is Secretary that is concocting all of that nonsense coming from that area.
Yeah, it's not Wumio. Secretary is in charge of all the media. It's Secretary's people.
She's the one.
She has the people working for her there. Secretary.
Even the press that the lawyer is going to issue there, that press release that he sent out last week, or was this week? Regarding the whole DNA sitting in court. That is all Secretary's strategy. Like I said, they have the media in their pocket, so they know how to use it. A lot of people will not question anything. They will just read it and take it at face value. Even then, even when you read it, sometimes the lines, you know, you have to read between the lines to really see that, because especially this woman's lawyer, he's so that there's a lot that he gives himself out. Whenever he writes something, even in that press statement, there was something that was off. He told a lot of himself. But no, it just flew over some people's head. Because why? They don't want the truth to be exposed, and they want to be
that press conference. They disturb me for 1 week. You see, if you want, I can play it now. They are all crying. You see, Papa Mohbad doesn't want to do their name. Very well. I'm telling you.
I feel that this thing, that's why I think saying that this whole thing, I don't even pay attention to that, because I feel that we don't need. If this girl is not Papa Mohbad, you can talk about Papa Mohbad from now to tomorrow. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Papa Mohbad does not have the power, the influence to do what people are claiming that he's doing. It is not true. And if you want to believe that, I have a bridge to sell to you.
Stanley, I'm mute. Stanley, I'm mute. Don't quiet, okay.
They should keep believing themselves that, oh, it's Papa. Which Papa Mohbad has which influence? What influence does he have over the judicial system, when clearly we can see with our own eyes that the judicial system is very, very, very biased in this case? They've been nothing but unfair. It's an injustice system, if we want to say the truth. But the process has to play out. That's the problem. The thing is, we kind of, you understand, we have to let the process play out and be resolute that we are going to win and force their hands regardless. Talking about Papa Mohbad, none of that matters. None of all of these things Papa Mohbad wants to manipulate. It does not matter. Go tell Papa Mohbad to bring all of his sons. If he has 12 sons like Joseph, make him bring all 12 sons, make him run the DNA. Is that easy now? Which one be Papa Mohbad wants to manipulate? Let them run all the 12 sons. If you not come out,
but why will Papa Mohbad manipulate? He go happy if he gets son. What are they talking about? Somebody that loses his son.
Let's agree. I personally don't think that Papa Mohbad will be happy. That's my opinion. Okay? Maybe I'm not assessing it correctly, but I don't think he'll be happy. He's just saying that for the sake of saying it. So let's even go by that, even if he's not happy. And so, wait to come change the outcome of the DNA. Tell Papa Mohbad, make him bring all his sons. Bring all his generation. Make them run them. Let's see. Which one we say Papa Mohbad go manipulate, Papa Mohbad go happy. At the end of the day, shame is at Papa Mohbad's cause, isn't it? Now Papa Mohbad will bear the cause. So the challenge we should be doing to Papa Mohbad is not that he's trying to manipulate. All of that is hogwash. Tell Papa Mohbad, bring all your children, known and unknown, make me run DNA. So take me to any hospital of your choice, Papa Mohbad. Not be saying, oh, my own hospital. No. Bring all of your 12 sons and take me to any hospital of your choice. In fact, call the Kamara crew. Me said I will help you after I get my own contacts for media. Shall not be Judy. Judy is one of the top rated podcasters in Nigeria, because he gets funding from the US. Yes. That's when from the very beginning, when he did that stupid podcast with her, I called him out. Go and check it. He was rated, I think, #1 or so. Is it true? We're in 2025. I think this list I'm talking about was 2023. He was the top podcaster because he has funding from the US. That's when she went on live, and he just sat there looking at her like a dummy Dumbo. Because no, they are propagandists for the government. They don't ensure that the truth is told. They just come and cover up for these nonsense and Illuminati celebrities. What are they talking about? So go and bring to the TVC. Shana, you go TVC. All those women who claim that they are very knowledgeable and they are speaking truth to power, and they are women supporting all these modern Jezebels running around and destroying the next generation of women. That's how they parade themselves and deceive people. All those women sat there and they were just listening to you as if they were your therapist. Tell them, bring TVC, bring all of them. Bring your 12 sons, make me run them on live. Have fun, I'll be Gen Z. People will live stream everything. You go to the toilet, you put it on live stream. You and your secretary. Make una run DNA for live stream. Not that Papa Mohbad he's manipulating. Run it. Tell him, Papa Mohbad, I challenge you. Bring your 12 sons and your entire generation. We'll call the camera crew. We'll put it as well. We'll put it on what is it called? Instagram Live, TikTok Live. The doctors will come and I'll run it with all your 12 sons. I challenge you, Mr. Lover. If this thing is not 50-50, what are you talking about? Including yourself, the Mr. Lover. Make me run on with you too. Which one we manipulate? It is because they are manipulators. That's what Jezebel to talk. If you want to identify Jezebel, just hear her speak. You know you can point her out immediately if you have a discerning spirit. Always projecting. Now their own be that. Casting spells. The devil is a liar. It will not work. And as long as I have a voice and that allows me to speak on this her platform, I will keep exposing all of that, wickedness in that, especially the entertainment culture, very wicked and demonic. And you people have wielded the power of media very well to corrupt an entire generation, or if not two generations. Look at women all over the place. They say a 21-year-old is going to do tummy talk. How 21-year-old girl will go do tummy talk for crying out loud, if not because of the wickedness of this generation? And the likes of all these secretaries who come and portray all this their fake life.
My dad is going to manipulate it.
Influence the result and it will come out positive.
Oh.
I have a question for Black Widow.
My daddy is rich. He will influence the result and it will come out positive.
Thank you.
My daddy is rich. He will influence the result and it will come out positive.
Good boy. Your daddy is rich. Liam,
My daddy is rich. He will influence the result and it will come out positive.
Good boy, Liam. Good boy. Good boy.
You can see that.
Yes.
Which one?
Nine.
This one from her.
It did since yesterday now.
Black Widow. You said that you have a hospital, right? You have a hospital. So why did you go and give birth to what did they call it?
Alagbo. They say it's called Alagbo.
So when you get giving birth so that your child will have a birth certificate, you do not go to hospital, which you have. Now, DNA now is the time that you have an hospital, right? You see how criminal acts and you are? Anyhow you follow, we're going to get you. Alagbo, that's when you had your child. Now, DNA now, you say you have a hospital. The criminal act that you are acting, people are acting with you. And people are catching you gradually. Because your sister told us that they switched that child. So did they switch it from Alagbo or from your hospital?
No, you see that also he said it's possible they switch children at the hospital.
Why would she even think that? Let's say
the way we are on live.
At the time when she said it, Auntie Ada. You know, it's sometimes it would have been something if they had done the DNA with the girl, and then you understand, like not with Imole, but with her, and then you now say, okay, yeah, there's a chance that they switch children. But at the time when they were saying it fresh on when they were requesting DNA for Imole.
No, I understand. I'm just saying the way she said it. He didn't say the sweetest child. He said they can possibility that he didn't say the switch Leon. He did not put directly. Yeah, he did not put directly that they switch the baby. He said they can. Yeah, he said they can't.
God will not allow you to make that kind of statement unless he wants to expose you that you are already lying. That is how sometimes people will say things.
Of course, now they are lying. Everybody knows that they are lying. So this is the video I was telling you about, where they were praising Secretary.
Juma Jukes is really taking over the industry. Like Juma Jukes is hitting Nigeria so hard, and he is hitting it very deep. Juma Jukes released a music in less than 24 hours. He posted that music on his YouTube. That music has gotten 1 million views. 1 million views. If you want marry better wife. Marry from house where they will welcome you. Marry from house where they will value you. Iyabo did a very good job by pushing this her in-law up. Prissy also did well by pushing her husband up. I cannot really wait on the 18th of December. Let's see how it's gonna be, how it will display. I mean, take down. I don't know how to express myself in this video. I'm so happy. Like seriously, the love was massive. The love people have for Juma Jukes, Priscilla and her family is massive. It's massive. In less than 24 hours, a music that this guy just hit 1 million views. This guy is really taking over. He's taking over. He is taking, like, this guy left Tanzania and come Nigeria. Come they won't put ibeh.
No, you know the shame. Tanzania boy come up for Tanzania. Come Nigeria to take over, and you are happy. He did not take over for Tanzania. He's coming to take over for Nigeria. Are you happy? They make all the old militias with Nigeria. They go by themselves now. Is that what you are saying? He promoted. You know the shame. Tanzania boy come all the way for Tanzania to come and take over Nigeria musician. Nigeria will be all over the world. We don't take over. This boy from Tanzania want to take over Nigeria, and you are happy. So them davido, Bona, all of them will go and buy yourself now. The way they do Mohbad. So we don't get anybody. Oh yeah, make it come take over Nigeria now. Oh yeah, take over. We don't give you Nigeria to take over.
Now the same thing now with the Fulani herdsmen. When they bring Fulani herdsmen to take over Nigeria. Now the same thing. So now terrorists for that level. Now it don't be. So they need to investigate her.
You leave Tanzania, come and take over Nigeria.
We go import foreigner. They come take over.
To come take over Nigeria. Can you imagine that word?
So what is the difference between you and Fulani herdsmen?
Take over Nigeria. Take over Nigeria.
From Guinea, from Sierra Leone, from Sudan.
Come and take over Nigeria. And you talk, you know even the shame. Not even the shame.
Now your bandit level you don't introduce so. Now bandit level.
Take over. Take over.
Can you hear?
They open the team and they thought they won't come take over Nigeria.
I am very, very happy. Make a play. Make una hear and finish.
Who talk say you want to take over Nigeria? Who talk so?
Nice. He's nice. The guy is see. Juma Jukes is really taking over the industry.
He's taking over the industry.
Nigeria so hard.
He's hitting Nigeria.
He's hitting it very deep.
Very deep.
Released a music in less than 24 hours. He posted that music on his YouTube. That music has gotten 1 million views. 1 million views. If you want marry better wife. Marry from house where they will welcome you. Marry from house where they will value you. Iyabo did a very good job by pushing this in-law up. Prissy also did well by pushing her husband up. I cannot really wait on the 18th of December. Let's see how
so that you go down dance. You never hear Nigerian music before. All the one when Nigerians they play, you know what you like.
so happy.
Now the Majus you can't like. You don't like Nigerian music anymore.
She dey look for husband.
They look for husband. Is massive.
Massive.
I see
No, now Nigeria won't take over. To come and take over Nigeria. This girl not a fear. Make it take over Nigerian musician. This girl not a fear.
Seriously.
Now then be there too. They don't recruit you from cover side.
Is nice. The guy is really doing well. The guy is doing well. The
Job
guy is
employment. They don't employ him.
To think that you actually bring Nigerian kind of setting in
They
his
even know that it's
ordinary
100,000 that they pay them when they do the food they sell for internet. So it's very bad.
to use tactics.
Oh, now 5,000. Some people it depends on your level. So they collect 5,000.
The highest paid now 100,000
If you have
naira.
not listened to the music,
The
what are you
highest
waiting
paid.
for? What's up?
Now they go pay
If you have not listened to the music, what are you waiting for? Tell your family, your papa, your mama to go and listen.
By force.
Yes, tell your family. He's taking over Nigeria. Tanzania boy, come and take over Nigeria. You are happy.
Make it go.
Foreigner want to take over. Let him go and take over in his country. Go and take over in Tanzania. You cannot come to Nigeria and take over. It's not possible. How can you come to Nigeria and take over? I'm a typical Nigerian woman. How can a Tanzania person come to Nigeria and take over? Take over for where? Go to your country and take over in your country. Don't come to Nigeria and take over. Why can you come to Nigeria and take over? Take over what? You leave Tanzania to come and take over in Nigeria.
Won't come take over Nigeria. Now Thunder will fire this game out. When we get legends for inside Nigeria, now Nigeria get
talented boys. Una won't buy all of them. Una won't buy all of them for us. Finish. Make it for take over, B. Mohbad go disgrace you now. Take over. You combine it.
Now, someone have been waiting. See, make una dey take time. Oh, now they talk and say the Mohbad manager. Now they manage this guy. They talk say they switch destiny. They talk say this that. And you don't they play now. We don't they see him as they talk am. Eh?
And Nigeria put a promote them.
The way they speak, they say that Mohbad. Oh, now we don't they. Maybe Mohbad don't they take over before Impact finish. Before Impact, Mohbad don't go everywhere. The other time everybody begin to feature them, they go water. A lot of people feature him when we say they don't play the music reach today. The music don't come aside. As the boy cry.
We get the mouth to people say he won't come take over Nigeria. Take over where? That's why they
Papa village.
Even come outside. You never ever come outside for Tanzania. Then you won't go take over another person's country. And you know the truth.
No.
Let anybody not let them defeat them. Go and read Nigeria Constitution about citizenship. The man can never be Nigeria citizen. He can never be Nigeria citizen. If you are a woman, you are married to a foreign man, Nigeria does not give citizenship to that your foreign man. But if you are a man, you are married to a foreign woman, the woman will automatically become Nigeria citizen.
Yeah.
Because now when they go marry wife, the breed come. Not
yes.
wife, they go marry
not wife, they go marry us. Don't mind them. He's taking over Nigeria. He's taking over.
Tradition for our constitution, no. Tradition.
We get tradition.
Our constitution, yeah.
Now when they marry wife, not be wife, they marry, not be.
No, may come take over Nigeria.
Now not see the way they do. Now wife marry that boy, That boy now not be wife, not marry him. Even if they marry you, we don't see our constitution don't see accept you. So what you go do now? You will not know before. Who know you before? You do that this year. Other African countries and some Nigeria, they celebrate in birthday. Not even Nigeria. Get one girl for Ghana where they rain. She see they do polo, they do everything. I say wow. So this thing
I say when you want to see an idolater, it's not hard to spot them. When you see them, what they're doing is worship. You see all these people there. That is worship. That's idolatry.
They don't idolize the man.
No, sir, that's how they talk. Yeah, for a one-room apartment with 6 children.
It don't be bad.
You know even how eater. He wear big sweater. Go on finish him. You know how eater. Make noise. You are happy. You are happy that you want to take over Nigeria. So what is possible Nigeria artists do now? Make they pack more for their country. Why Nigeria person not go their country, go take over? They won't call Nigeria to come and take over. Now when they talk sometimes on the reasons taking over Nigeria is taking over. Why will you take over Nigeria for what? Let it go back to Tanzania and take over there. I beg. Now just they annoy people.
Shibani knows you was lewa fully injection, Abi.
Exactly. Do you believe in the nurse story?
Hold on,
That's the question. Just go straight. Do you believe in the nurse story?
Hold on, Rishi, please, my brother. Now, what you are saying, Biola, is that Mohbad Kusi Nule Abibeko, nobody not work for injection, Abi.
From their distance, because Oku's hospital, Abi hospital.
Hold on. I want to get it clear. From what you said now, is that Inule Mohbad Kusi, yes or no?
From what they said, right?
From what they said.
From what Mumi said, from our testimony, Inule Mohbad Kusi. Do you agree with that statement? It's Mumi so. Oh, I know CTC. Yes, Mumi Sobe. Even say Queen Mother Sobe. But I'm talking about Mumi now. Because who I know CTC pay, Mumi Sobe, Mohbad Inule Kusi. She all agree with Mumi with that statement.
What if you only push with the push so?
Oku's hospital, that should be
Oku hospital, pipe hospital.
Hold on, Agata, please. No, forget about the hospital. I'm saying to you right now, from the CTC, Mumi said Mohbad died in the house. Do you agree with that statement?
Later she not change it.
Should we have any reason to doubt it? Maybe based on what she has been saying, that is not correspond, right?
The simple question.
Answer the question.
No, don't answer question, no. Never. They can never answer you.
All this one, and all this one's going to be upcoming Reno mockery. We go bind you now because now grow up to become a
exactly.
I'm asking you, do you agree with Mumi's statement?
That Mohbad died in the house. Simple.
Do you agree?
The only thing I will agree with Oku's Etiko hospital to Oku's hospital.
No, they can never speak Oyibo.
Now, the question from that, give me one reason to Mumi at OG Adura to not declare Mohbad death inside the car. The reason to why not declare no car. Mohbad is dead.
If he buy in the house, why did they declare him buy in the car? No answer.
Can I say something?
You are talking already. Answer the question.
Can I say something?
Answer that question, please.
I'm not supporting Wumi. I'm not supporting.
I'm not saying you are supporting Wumi.
Who cares who you support?
Is it a kokusile or kokusinomato?
No. You are not sincere. You are not sincere with this question. You just agree with Wumi's statement now that Mohbad died in the house. Because you don't know my second question. Now, because you know my second question, you now want to dodge it. Rishi, you can go on, please, Rishi.
Simple, don't get time to talk to you. Yeah.
Very funny question. I never thought when now I realize what you're trying to do. Sorry, you said 707. I was just wondering of the story of the nurse. So do you actually believe in the nurse story? That's what happened to Mohbad?
That there was a nurse, right?
Do you believe in the nurse story yet?
It's yes or no. Why is what they do like this?
No.
Because they are thinking of the line now that they will.
Do you believe on the nurse story? Yes or no? They get patience for all this kind of thing.
And looking at all the antecedent, the gaps and the deviation of the story with the driver's submission and with the timeline, which is not accurate, the sequence of the timeline. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me answer my question.
Richie, no. I want to say something. Cherry,
Go speak in Yoruba now. I want to say something. You are speaking in Yoruba.
You look for all the angles. You will not anything in your back hate, then you like.
No. You know what they think in Yoruba? Because Yoruba have different many meanings.
Yeah.
You can, you know, what you speak now can mean two different things.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
You know, I mean, Papa indulged me to say this on this platform. We're kind of very, very objective, right? We look at different things without any bias.
And when you are trying to explain that, please hold on.
With the submission so far, with the story.
Please hold on. The main reason why they speak in Yoruba all that time is that because just like what our sister said, they have different meaning. If you try to quote them for what they say, they can easily change it to another thing and tell lies because they will say, no, that's not what I mean because they speak Yoruba. But English, you can easily hold them accountable for what they are saying. And the social media is not going by the lies Umi told us at the very beginning. Nobody's talking about those ones. All those lies that he put out, and nobody's saying it again. These people, they don't have them. They don't have them.
That's why I asked you, do you believe in the no story? I ask you again. Andy asked you something.
You could not answer.
The reason why I would believe in the no story is because Nigerian and we are lost. Let's watch it out.
Yeah, don't tell you.
I agree with others, but that's default. Do you understand? But I'm asking you a question. The North community that apartment at 2:30, right?
2:30 on Tuesday.
Was called, right? On that the same day.
Tuesday around 9 a.m. in the morning. Yeah.
They should not report himself.
Yeah.
That the person
has died.
Has been dead.
Yeah.
The driver was called at 9 a.m. and they asked him at 2:30 p.m.
Yeah. So the driver is lying too.
Time sequence?
Everybody is lying.
Does that correlate?
You can't talk.
Honestly.
No.
You have to answer.
Can I say something?
Nurse came 2:30. The Prado driver said they called him around 9 in the morning on Tuesday on the 12th of September 2023. So do you still believe the nurse? Yes or no? No, I don't believe the nurse.
That morning of Monday morning.
If the driver is coming up, somebody called me up on Tuesday morning at 9 a.m. And then the no story started at 2:30 p.m. Let me voodoo be that.
Three people testify to that. Darosha, the driver, and Guru.
How about the story of the doctor? Submission.
Okay, yeah. What about the submission of the doctor? Yes.
Can you hear me? Yes, when you say why do we do this every day? You know, I know all of us say, some of us were very young people, some are old people. But now, to people who have exposed and who have traveled and who understand what justice is, right? You may not know, the answer to the question you just asked, how do you do this every day? The only way for you to know sometimes, let's say you were the mother of Mohbad or father of Mohbad, and this happened to Mohbad, would you have stopped looking for justice for 2 years?
God bless you. That's a good question.
You would have continued.
Why do people do it? Why do people do it every day? To drag Black Widow.
Like, you know, it will look like people are wasting their time. And
don't say that, exactly.
People are also trying to insist, okay, on anybody who is a criminal, because if they are watching us for over 2 years right now, even to go and commit crime, they will be tired. If you know how it feels like, you know, to lose a father, a husband, a child, especially a child who's grown up to that point, you know, we don't want the same thing to happen again, right? That's why I see most time people respect mothers. Nobody play with a mother of a child because they know that they will come for you with everything. So people are always careful when they know that somebody has a family. Nobody want to go for them, right? Like the reason why they came from Mohbad was because he didn't have a strong family that will stand for him. And what we are doing right now, imagine this online community has been there for Mohbad, when Mohbad was in it. Do you think anybody would have touched him? Nobody would dare it, because they know what is coming after them. So right now, it is too late. It will only be tiring. We will make sure they get tired. We will make sure in their life they never ever think of even
buying somebody again in their life. We will frustrate them in this social media.
Or probably maybe
we are going to frustrate them. So people will cry until we get justice. Keep on crying.
We have gone too far. We have not done too far.
God bless you. We are going too far to go back. No. I was telling somebody, yes, I don't to go far for this case than to just back off.
No. And in Kwara that you are there, you also see how people are dying sometimes. Now,
I don't
think you are enjoying something like that. So it is when all of us, what they call justice means, when everybody, all of you put mouth on the topic, you keep emphasizing on it, and then nobody will come for any of you, because they know that if they try to come for any other person, who knows whose children they may come for next time, they will be worried of something like this. They will be saying, I see that Mohbad case, see the way they drag her for 2 years. I beg you, I know that is what we want. So whoever that is tired, they will leave. Those of us who have more strength will continue to open our mouths, continue to say it the way we feel it was until the truth comes out.
I appreciate you doing this. Honestly, Emma didn't look emotional by him, but honestly, you're doing what you believe that you're doing right? You're looking for justice, and you ask yourself that, are you doing it the right way?
Hey, sure. This guy should prepare come.
Yeah, we are doing the right way.
Now the son and come.
Right? Justice everywhere in the world. It comes from the court and from police investigation. It is not a duty. It's not the duty of any citizen anywhere in the world to be investigating, to even be asking about like some certain questions like we're doing online. What citizens should do rightly is to tell the police, inform the police about what has happened, and let the police investigate and get feedback from the police. But the reason why we are like protesting every day, what we are doing is like online protests and continuous discussion of the topic and lamenting and reacting, reacting to the fact that we have a country, we have a government, and we do not have a thorough investigation in this case. And the police themselves are not doing anything much to clear. They look at, for example, 3 seconds video, Yomi Fabi is there crying every day, saying, I have an information. Even Abdullah said that there's 10-minute video. For police to bring this video, it became a problem. Look at Mohbad house. The camera, CCTV camera that used to be in that house, suddenly they said it's not functioning. Do you understand? So it's protest. It's not that... If the government had done the right thing, believe me, nobody will be sitting here enjoying anything, because after all, they have solved it. But the fact that a lot of things that we saw, that we witnessed, we come and say that industrial gods don't want me to speak. How does industrial God kill Mohbad? We will say they have taken him away, Abi. Okay. Some will say Obama Kenji. So many different things.
Yeah,
said my son died on Monday. Okay, that I was praying in the afternoon. Are we saying that she formulated those things that she said? That she was praying. Maybe you forgot that place. Let me remind you, because I am vast in this case. I've been here 2 years and probably one of the longest, most consistent in this particular case. So Mohbad said that she was promised, even Wunmi has corroborated this, that she was promised that on Monday they will take her to store to go buy goods for her shop. And when that Monday came, she didn't see them earlier, and then she called the first time in the morning, they were not picking, so she felt like they are tired, right, from the yesterday's show Sunday. And then in the afternoon, when she called again, this time Wunmi picked, Mohbad did not pick. Ask yourself question, why is Mohbad not picking, right? One would think they are still sleeping. Then now, Mohbad now said that then she now called she called that afternoon, okay, of Monday. Wunmi pick up the phone. She asked me, she asked me about the situation of Mohbad. That what's happening, where's Mohbad, how is everybody, that's the situation. Wunmi now answer, so everybody is fine. Then Mohbad now asked an investigative question. Have you listened to this video? Mohbad said, "Share Sutimo Jumo." You remember that statement?
Yeah, I remember. He was asking if they sleep in the same bed.
Okay, let me play it for you. Maybe this will give you a... Do you want me to play it to you if you don't mind?
Okay, sir.
No. Maybe I should let me play it to you. Then listening to that, okay, you will now tell me like who is joking. Like, are we the public? Is it public who is making up stuff, or the family are making up stuff? And why are they making up stuff? Like, what is the interest? If you say Mohbad is looking for money, what is Iyabo looking for? Iyabo is supposed to be protecting Wumi, right? Okay, but how come she's not even saying the same thing as Wumi? Okay, and then it's disturbing.
You know what I said before? Like the family, they know what they are doing. It's the public. Our public low one in darkness.
Okay, listen to this short stuff. Okay, just I want you to hear this. Then you tell me what you think. If she's lying, no problem. I mean, I just want you to give your own honest take on it.
Power on.
Now she and her family now in the darkness.
Yes.
Are you listening to me?
She be a woman now. Good. They send they come to tell public to stop fighting justice. There are plenty for road. They don't put them outside today. 5,000. Go and distract. 5,000. Hungry day Nigeria. Somebody just sent me a video now that what do they call her? I shall assist her to sleep for live video. What do you concern me? No, it is sleep for live video. Live video. They do like sleep carry on.
Okay. Problem with us now.
tó bá fẹ́ lọ sí show mi gan ó máa sọ fún pé òun ò lè lọ gbẹ́rù gbọ́ òun pé torí àwọn mi mọ àwọn kejì náírà yẹn ó máa wá bá òun ó máa ń nà mọ́mì ó máa ń nà ṣeré ni mi ìmọ̀gbà tó máa ń ké o ṣùgbọ́n máa ń nà ṣeré ṣùgbọ́n sọ fún mi pé tó bá wà nínú mọ́tò ó máa ké ni èmi ò mọ̀gbà tó ké mi ìsẹ̀mọ̀pọ̀ máa ń ké gan ṣùgbọ́n sọ fún mi pé tó bá ti wà nínú mọ́tò àwọn ní pé kí lòun ṣe ṣùgbọ́n mo bí ọmọ mi títí mo ní kó jẹ́ kí n lọ sọ̀rọ̀ wọn lọ́rọ̀ wo ni mo fẹ́ sọ tí má sì lọ sílé náírà oúnjẹ tó bá ti gbé fún mi mi ò kí ń jẹun báyẹn mi máa ń gbàwẹ̀ láàárọ̀ mi ò kí ń jẹun sáré máa jẹun gba oúnjẹ mo fẹ́ lọ jẹ torí kò tí mo bá ọmọ mi gan wọn ò lè fún mi lóúnjẹ gan kí n jẹ torí ibi tó ń sùn sí tí mo máa sáré wá tó bá ti dé á ní mi I trust you mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ tí ìjọ oúnjẹ mo ní mi ò jẹ́ admiralty yẹn á lọ flush oúnjẹ tó bá ti gbé fún mi á lọ flush ẹ̀ ẹran á kó sínú nylon wáìtì tó bá gbé fún mi ó máa pa sínú tọ́lẹ̀tì ó máa fìgò ná ara wọn papọ̀ báyìí ó máa ní kí n má jẹ o bí mo fẹ́ kí n kú o ó máa ní òfẹ́ kí n kú ìwọ́dẹ̀ ń gbé nílé òde kúrò ó ní 3 years ní sáyà wọn àdẹ̀ní kó tún lo 3 years yẹn ó dẹ̀ pé ṣùgbọ́n nínú ni ìjọ kan mo lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n ní kán gbé mi lọ sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì kí n lọ sùn kán ní dìpátímẹ́ǹtì kan mo ní mi lọ ibi tí ọmọ mi ń sùn sí tèmi rí òun lájọ máa sùn síbẹ̀ èsì máa gbé mi lọ síbi kan tẹ́ gbé ọmọ mi lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn ibẹ̀ ni máa sùn mi ò lọ ìjọ tí mo tún padà lọ ànádàdé tí mo tún padà wọ́n ti gbé mi sínú mọ́tò wọ́n ti gbé mi débi tí wọ́n lọ ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ mi wà pẹ̀lú mi kò sọ ọkàn ó kàn sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ kí n sùn síbí báyìí mo ní kí ló dé why not ìgbà tán gbé mi débẹ̀ mi ìwọ hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn o ní kán dá mi padà sílé ibi tó ń sùn sí yẹn àjọ máa sùn síbẹ̀ ó tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn máa sá ọmọ mi máa sá àjọ máa sá káàkiri lọ sí dìpátímẹ́ǹtì lóríṣi tó bá ti lo ibì kan lẹ́yìn á tún lọ á ní á tún gbé mi kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ á náà ò fẹ́ kàn pa mí ìwọ náà kó jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ á ní mi ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ti lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù wọn á ní òkè mo sún gbàgbọ́ ìgbà tí mo wá sí mo lo 10 days lọ́dọ̀ ẹni mọ̀ kó máa kú sátọ̀dé mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kúrò níbà tó kó ń jọ mọ́ndé yẹn o nǹkan tí mo fi kúrò níbà sátọ̀dé kó fẹ́ lọ sí iṣu ó dé bẹ̀ mí 10 days yẹn tí mo lò gbọ́ ó máa.
má bọ̀ ó kó ń jọ mọ́ndé
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a ní kí n má sì lọ wọn á ní ṣe kò ní jẹ́ kí n lọ sí chọ́ọ̀chì ní ọjọ́ Sunday pé mo ti lọ chọ́ọ̀chì fún 2 weeks pé mo fẹ́ lọ gbàdúrà pé mo ti lose ara mi pé mi lọ sí chọ́ọ̀chì torí chọ́ọ̀chì tí mo wá dárúkọ ló wá ṣe ní kí n máa lọ mi ìgbà má kúrò níbí báyìí torí wà tíyàwó ẹ̀ wọ́n ń tàn mí tí má lọ bá promise mo ti fẹ́ máa lọ fún mi lówó kò fún torí pé kí n má lọ kò tí fún mi lówó oúnjẹ máa fún mi lówó oúnjẹ lóṣooṣù ṣùgbọ́n ti mọ̀ pé tóun tó bá ti lè fún mi ní owó yẹn máa máa lọ ṣùgbọ́n kò wá fún mi lówó yẹn pé kí n má bàa lọ ṣùgbọ́n gbà tí mo wá dárúkọ pé mo lọ sí church pé mo lọ sí church pé kò jọ ọ ní mo wá lọ báyàwó ẹ̀ náà ó ní mọ́mì kí lọ bọ́ ọmọ yín o ìgbà tí mo lọ bá ó ní òun àṣeyàwó òun làwọn ò jẹ́ ká lọ wípé torí ẹ̀ náà mi ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ fóun kó ń gbọ́ mi ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ fún ìyàwó òun kó ń gbọ́ torí àwọn ọjọ́ plan pé kí n má sì lọ kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ mo wá ní kí ló dé ọ ní kí n má sì lọ pé ṣe bí Liam nìyẹn ni máa ń gbé máa ń tọ́jú ẹ̀ wípé ó máa sọ pé tí mo bá ti dé pé kò máa ń rest torí Liam pé tó jí máa bá òun pé ọdún kí ni sọ bó ṣe wá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gan mo tún pìtì ẹ̀ pé à tí mo bá ti dé lòun máa ń rest torí Liam pé kò sẹ́ni tó máa ń bá òun gbé kò sí wàá pé à mo máa wọrí ni màá pẹ́ kí tó lọ torí ẹ̀ màmá bẹ tọ́jú ẹ̀ màmá bẹ gbé nǹkan tí mo rí mọ nìyẹn pé wọ́n á pè mí ṣe báyàwó ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ní ọjọ́ Monday yẹn mo ní mo kàn pé lórí fóònù mo ní promise nǹkan ó ní kí ló dé mo ní kò sí nǹkan kan mo ní ṣó sùn tí mọ́júmọ́ ó ní òun sùn tí wọ́n ìgbà tó sọ pé òun sùn tí mọ́júmọ́ yẹn tí nǹkan bá ṣà ń ṣe ó yẹ kó mọ torí mi ò mọ mo kàn rí kó kọjá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi níbi tí mo ti ṣe prayer mo kàn rí kó rọra kọjá mo kò sáré mú fún un wá ní ń sùn bí àmọ́ mi kì í má bínú o ipò ń sùn ni wọ́n ń sùn nìyẹn wọ́n á ní àmọ́ mi ṣe mo gbọ́ nǹkan kan mo ní mi ò gbọ́ nǹkan kan ó wá sọ fún mi pé nítorí pé obì tó lọ wípé ó ṣèṣe lọ́wọ́ wọ́n á ní
Mr. Ada, please pause for 1 second, please. 1 second. Miss Ada, from the way this woman they talk this matter, they don't tell her what happened.
Okay.
Ada, trust me. They don't tell her, the pikin don't call her what happened for that house. For somebody to ask that question, say whether he sleep with you for inside house, he sleep. Ordinarily, nobody go just ask those questions if you not get any small information.
So she's already suspicious already.
They don't tell her.
So she
don't tell him mama something.
Now making mama they insist they call.
Yes. Adura don't tell her. So you won't hear from the girl mouth because you know the judge not accuse her, answer a question direct. Adura don't tell him mama something, Miss Ada. You don't tell her what happened for that house, that money. Monday morning.
So that's why she called Black Widow.
Yes, look at that. He said he never wake up because I said he sleep where he sleep on a sleep together. He did ask something that this guy when they interview that guy they talk say he asked one kind journalist question, one kind diplomatic question. He said he sleep when I they play this thing. That they don't tell her immediately that money control shell what it happen for inside that house. She no confined too. As they tell their papa, that's what they tell the woman too. Nothing like say he dream, he see how to pass himself. He not dream and see anywhere. He not dream anything. Yes. Now the thing they come, thank God for this old video they come up. Now he not dream anything, Miss Ada. Nothing like say he dream, he pass himself. Now lie. Why you not dream? She said they won't fire. Why you not dream? Say how the people they do as for artist. He dream. Why is it that people they can't dream? Say he they pray can't pass her. Now lie. Why not dream? Say they go fire that day. Make him not come up for the house. When he pick the beg and say, Mama not come up. Mama stay. You say no. You say you not stay there for 2 weeks. So you never go church. Say for the past 2 weeks, so you they lose yourself. So you won't go church. Tell her that church when you come for your pikin. Now make your pikin release you. Why you not dream? She say something won't happen for that month, that week, that day. Make you not come up for that house. You come up for house on Saturday. You reach your Monday, something happen to your pikin. You say you just dream pass her. Because they don't tell her.
They don't tell them. They don't
tell them. That early morning, they don't tell them what happen. Before 12 o'clock, they don't already know what happen. Before they break, they don't tell this mama what did not happen for that early morning. See, Black people tell them, but they don't pass the information go out among themselves. But if she said don't know.
Yeah. Sorry for you, please. Now that sister. Now that you say that, Could it also be that there was no such thing as them buying her something on Monday? But indirectly, she wanted us to know that something happened on Monday.
God bless you. Yes. Oh, I'm going to buy you pizza or whatever it is that she was saying. Then I go buy medicine. Before those times, I am going to buy something. You don't buy it.
Yes.
But she was trying to point us that it is Monday. But she came up with that creative story to bring in the
matter very well, yeah. To show that's why she was calling.
So angry. Yeah. I told you there's a reason why she's so angry at Papa Mohbad.
Early morning, so before that break, this boy don't go. For Mama Mohbad to the call, if I want to take you go market, I can just go break. Now me go come meet you now. Why you be the one calling me?
You said she not see them now. She said she not see them. That's why she was calling.
The man did not support her. If that man had supported her from the beginning and not stick to Tuesday, this woman would have not budged. Now the payment, he won't pay the man back. That was why she now decided to go and team up with Black Widow. She won't pay the man back. She angry. I said the way this woman is so angry, there's something that is making her so angry at this man.
She knew the whole eating on Monday. Before before I do have said, if anybody said there's some about Monday morning or by 12 o'clock on Monday, is a lie. So this thing happened for that 3 a.m. It already already for the 3 a.m. All those grandmas say, go buy medicine, go do this one. It already happened. And the mama don't really get the message. So the mama come pretend to make their breakfast, make him call them. At least I don't want to go market.
No, now, see, my sister, you go out of point again. It never happened before 3 a.m. Now, maybe at that period it happened. Because this is the way she talk, so she talk about Monday morning. Yeah, noise. And that's how it happened, not be after her. That to 3 a.m.
You know, as now they talk, I say it don't happen already for that. They come pretend and they go buy medicine.
Oh no, maybe it happened that period. No, they're not pretend. Maybe it happened that period. They just want to rush and do something. Yeah.
Yes, because all those times, so the mama already here.
No, the mama never hear. No, I'm not sure the mama don't hear. Maybe after they go buy medicine, come back, there's nothing they can do. I do that wrong. No, not because after you don't hear. After when it happened, now you go hear. Not be before.
Yes, now they talk. Then the man they not contact the woman. I want you to happen for that early morning now. Now mama can't wait. Now I call them. If I say me and you go come on, go market in the morning. If I don't see you, I not say 10 o'clock. I not say 9 o'clock. I be 11 o'clock. You go see where it's okay. If I not pick up for morning, I pick up towards the afternoon.
No, not be for Lagos. Not be for Lagos. If you want to go market, go buy something. It's in the morning. So that time when she call is right. That time when she call is right. She waited for the right time to call.
That full stop, you can buy it anywhere.
Not because I buy it anywhere, it's traffic. I get sure for Lagos. It's traffic, so you go in the morning to come back before daylight. So she called at the perfect time, my sister. She called at the perfect time.
No, I don't do Lagos for 32 years. Now when you go Lagos Island, now you go those crazy things they did. We say they go buy club, but all this kind of market when she wants sell. So
but you don't know where she won't go buy them now. You don't know where she won't go buy the things. If you want to go market, if you don't go any appointment for Lagos, it has to be in the morning. She don't hear. She don't hear. I don't get the message. She don't hear but she was waiting for the right time to call. Yeah. When person they wake up.
When Adura no quickly call him, mama.
Yeah.
Because it's very close to the mother.
He just down a line. Now that one I want to do that.
Now what Adura tell mama, see, mama, you go don't call him mama because I know I very close to the mother.
When they pray, now you see and pass. Now that point I want to try to bring, I say it's all line. They show you how to take cover up.
You can't walk up past him.
When they pray, that is all line. Now the point I want to try to bring up is that they all knew what has happened.
Okay, let's continue.
Sunday, one kí ló wá ṣe ó ní ó kàn fi ọwọ́ ṣèṣe ni pípé torí ẹ̀ ó ń rest nínú òkè mo ní kó torí mo ní pé kó lọ bá mi gbé fóònù fún un àgbà tó lè sọ pé
so the mama about they have drama now. So they have script.
Yes.
She's on script.
They don't trust me at all.
The voice even went down. If you watch this video, 2 guys came to tell us something.
The woman is so angry.
Torí ẹ̀rọ ẹgbàá mi ẹ ṣàánú fún mi. Mo ní ti àánú Ọlọ́run àti àánú ènìyàn. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad, torí ọmọ mi ò sick, nǹkan kò ṣe. Ọkọ mọ́mọ́ wọn kò gbà lọ́wọ́ mi.
Did you hear that? One call. I won't disappoint. So, what is the outcome of that? Woman, were you not there when somebody else went to post a result of a DNA? As popular as the cultist guy, that 30 boy, that boy that will give him to that cultist one. He went to post the result of your child or talk about your child, and that child was even still very young then. Okay, but even less than 1 year, and you never said nothing. You were expecting that public should throw someone else and just believe and see that as a second attempt and cover up. Okay, if it had been women that come out then, she has an Instagram page. She know how to go to her Instagram page to rant. Let her even come to her Instagram page and said, I have done DNA and the result is positive. Okay, that will kind of give people another impression. Now, so people will feel like 50-50. Oh, maybe it is correct. But she promised Iyabo would do, through Iyabo would do, she said DNA is a must. That after inquest, she would do DNA immediately. Alright? But this lady went behind to do that DNA, and she never came to the public to tell public about the result. Right? And this is the public bullying your child. Because I believe that if you had answered to that DNA as quick as possible, as quick as September when people were asking for it, the bully that child is experiencing today, the child will not experiencing it. Okay? No mother will be happy seated at home and be seeing people bashing her son and bashing her. You can bash her, but as son, no real mother will take that. The only way she's taking all of this shit is because she has plan B to try to manipulate, to use that child to inherit Mohbad. So the child must just suffer for it too. Because she knows that without that child, she doesn't have a say in their love of family. Okay?
The child is a weapon.
Of that, she now came out again, saying that Baba Mohbad cannot ask her to go and
do DNA. That does not have rights.
I said, come, this woman, who are the people teaching you? You are married under the Yoruba customary system. What that system says is that the head of the family, the Olori Ebi, has a say. It is the right of the Olori Ebi, if he finds anything suspicious, to call for a general meeting and balance this and appropriate things. Baba, in his own word, has tried to call for meeting twice. They turned it down and they excluded him. Okay, and then the man now turned to the social media. So, okay, since my family, this one are no longer there, then let me face social media. The man has had 2 meetings and which all failed, right? And when I put all of these things together, the last one, I now see the way people are connecting the paternity of that child to the death of Mohbad. The people that were in the car, some confess, they said that Mohbad doubted the paternity of that child. And what that meant for me, if a paternity of a child is doubted, and few hours later, the father now died, a man that was healthy, well doing, doubted paternity of his child. Then few hours later, when I say few hours later, it can be 24 hours later. Yeah, it's all hours, right? From that time for sure, 24 hours later. Then 24 hours later, the man now died in the bedroom of his wife. Okay? It is strong enough for everyone to suspect. People will be asking, what was the argument about? I remember when we were asking Prime Boy, what is that thing gun that they were dragging? Prime Boy refused to tell us because he knew how serious it was. Then when Prime Boy later spoke, he now said that they mentioned the child, that we made that on the paternity of the child, and all this and that, whatever. Okay? So now
Mohbad is already doubting the child before he cried.
If we should do DNA right now, or if we have done DNA, all those accusations that she killed Mohbad, this and that, all those things would have been buried, and people will show love to her. Nobody will connect her child to what by Mohbad, and she will free herself from anything that by Mohbad. In fact, nobody will believe about Mohbad anymore. They will even begin to believe her more, because the only one thing, see, having DNA done for Mohbad is as powerful as knowing what killed Mohbad. That whole thing is very, very interesting to the public. Some people today will even tell that I don't even want to know what killed Mohbad again. I just want to know the DNA. Others will tell that I just want to know what killed him. Okay, but those two things are very powerful, and one will answer the other. And if she thinks it's not like that, you know, let her from what we have.
Okay, let's put our submission, please, so that we can regard it tonight. Justice for Mohbad, guys.
Justice we will have. I want to agree with what Papariano said, and I think that's why when even some people were like, "Oh, I'm not interested in this yet," I'm like, "No, I am. I now maintain it that I am very interested, not because the child's paternity is going to have an impact on my life, but because it's going to answer the question of who fired Mohbad. You understand? Or at the very minimum, it's going to give us the motive of why Mohbad was fired. Those two things are very, very essential. So that is why even the DNA, when people, no, I maintain that is very important, and she will do it. I don't care how she's going to do it. She's going to do it. And she's going to do it in a way, she's not going to dictate to us how she wants it done. That's another thing. Pinocchio cannot dictate how she wants that DNA done. She cannot. She does not have that privilege. Okay, because it's a pie case. That's why. If it was not a pie case and she was just having some family dispute, they can settle how they wanted to have it done. But because it's a pie case, she cannot tell us how and when she can have it done. No. We, the public, are going to tell her how it must be done. And it's going to be done under the right circumstances, nothing short of that. Lagos State should not also be the one telling us how they will do this thing, because Lagos State is compromised. Point blank, period. They cannot tell me anything about it. So if they're not going to allow us, the public, to have a say, then any results they bring to us, we are also going to disregard it. And we'll demand a fresh DNA test done, even if it means that the public has to pay for it. We are going to demand it. Not Lagos State, the court's telling us, oh, we are going to send our representative, we'll send it to an undisclosed location that it will only be known by the state. You people are not normal. Lagos, you're not normal.
They are not.
Okay? Don't tell us that. And because, lastly, Baba Mohbad's lawyer, please remember the things that I said earlier on. Demand, please write a letter to NMS Lab and request an official statement from them that truly confirms what Baba's family told you, that when they sent and asked if the mobile samples were taken there for a toxicology, they said they have no such name in their records. We need an official statement from MNS. Publish it. You see, these Pinocchio's people, they think that they can use the media. Let them know that two can play that game. Publish it. They were very, very forward in issuing a press statement when it came to the DNA sitting. All right, now, the court has ruled. The reason I'm insisting that it should be made public is because the court has ruled that they want to do this thing, and it's because they are being fair and they are doing it for the public interest, to preserve integrity and also trust in the judicial system. But guess what? We cannot trust a system that has consistently lied to us and are now telling us that we are going to conduct this DNA, but we are not going to let the public know where we want to do it. No. So make sure that we know that there's already a precedent that the state cannot be trusted. And this is the evidence. So issue that press release. And that is going to go a long way as well to correct the notion that maybe what the toxicologist reported was accurate. It's not accurate. They concocted that information all by themselves. Everything that was in the autopsy, they concocted it by themselves. So we are not going to go by it. Release that and start using the media to your advantage, not to propagate any lies, but to insist on spreading the truth and setting the record straight when it comes, number one, to marriage, number two, to paternity, number three, to the case at large. Your case, you may not be handling the the pie aspect, the criminal aspect of the case, but the part that you're handling is probably the most important part as well, because it is the kraken. It will open the criminal case up. Whatever you're going to do with this civil case, as regarding that marriage and paternity, it's a cascading effect. It will immediately unravel the criminal aspect. That the motive is going to unveil the motive, and the courts, the criminal aspect of it, the people handling it, they will have no choice but to revisit this aspect. So please, your part is very, very, very important. You will be able to prove that Lagos State has been lying. You prove that the court has been lying. You prove that the police, the law enforcement has been lying. How about that? And above all, that Shepeteri and Ashana are chronic liars and terrorists, and they should be treated as such. I'm glad Akpabio said the other day, I saw it, that is because of this issue with the insecurity in the country, that they are going to now increase the penalty for terrorism, and that terrorism will now become a pie sentence. Meaning that anybody charged for terrorism is going to face the pie sentence. I will want Ashana and these people to face the pie sentence because they are terrorists. Yeah, they terrorize the entire public and Nigeria. So you're standing to change history, Barrister Dayo. Your law firm stands right now to change history, the history of Nigeria. Yes. So please, treat this case seriously, treat it sincerely, treat it with the utmost integrity. Truth is on your side. That is the best weapon you have. Truth is on your side. These people are liars from the pit of hell. I rest my case. Thank you, Auntie Ada.
Thank you very much, Candy. Any other person? Any other person putting submission out there?
My whole submission tonight is to the authority. Again, we would not have been here still deliberating on this matter that happened over 2 years ago if the authority had taken it seriously and investigated this matter thoroughly. These boys, the stories are not making sense. I mean, they are not consistent. They don't corroborate. Imagine Black Widow said it at the inquest under oath that Mohbad died in the house. Then she went to a national TV station and said, no,
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
20 minutes after, they said he died in the hospital. How can you take such people seriously? And then the timing of these boys, they said from 4 people. Darosha said he was called at 11 a.m. on Tuesday morning. That this boy don't buy. Then the driver said he was called at 9 a.m. And then later again at 11 for him to report to the police station that the person he carried yesterday had died. Then the Mama Mohbad insistence that the boy died on a Monday. That Monday was when he started calling. Nobody answered. Later, when the Black Widow answered, she said, "Oh, may God not let this you mourn your son." No, but she could not talk to the son. Then the business partner Zoro, they were supposed to have a show on something on that Monday or Sunday, but he went for a show on Sunday. So they promoted on Monday that they were supposed to meet. They said he had died. So these are the people that the authorities should have invited. In fact, it's still not late. These people are still alive. Invite them and ask them that, how did you hear that this thing happened on a Monday? And why would anybody change the date of somebody's file? So these are reasons, and why we are not buying her story that the nurse was the person that gave the injection that bite him. Because the nurse, she said it. The nurse accepted it, that she came in at 2:30 p.m. So how can somebody that was already pied, the story of the person's pie had already gone round in the morning, now had to be re-injected again to pie in the evening? Did he resurrect? And then if he resurrected, they should tell us about that resurrection. Because if he resurrected in the afternoon, then the nurse now gave him injection and then he cried again, we should know that story. Then the doctor, who is a professional, has said it, that this boy's body was already in livor mortis when he was brought in. There was, the whole skin has changed. Decomposition has started taking place. Then to finally buttress this, my point that this boy died on a Monday was that if it was on a Tuesday, this boy died, why was there a hurry to embalm him?
Yeah.
On that same Tuesday.
Yeah.
Why was there in a hurry to embalm him that same Tuesday? And why didn't they take him to the morgue? Like the doctor advised, and even gave them a letter to give to the morgue in case they are looking for any evidence.
Yeah.
So that is my own take this night to authority, Lagos authority. Keep disgracing yourself. You see how the Nigerian authority disgrace themselves to the extent that now terrorists have taken over the country.
They have taken over. Grandma, it's not they are taking over. They have taken over.
They have taken over.
You can't travel from one state to another. You can't.
To another.
No.
So do you now also want women husband tying for husband tie to be taken over?
From Sapele, you can't go to Warri. From Warri, you can't go to Asaba. From Asaba, you can't go to Benin. For Benin, you can't go to Lagos. From Lagos, you can't go to Ibadan.
No.
Yes.
No.
From Akure, you can't go to Benin. From East, you can't travel.
Oyo State has been taken over. Ogun State has been taken over. Kogi, Kwara, Edo North is a no-go area.
It's no-go area. Finish. The other
day they were in Akwa Ibom. It's not that the Akwa Ibom people quickly knew about it and chased them. They would have kidnapped the children in the hostel.
You see, huh?
Calabar, they've taken over part of Calabar. So where do you want people to run to? We don't want such situation to the few husbands that are still in the homes. That is why we are where we are today. We want to safeguard these young husbands. So please
give us justice.
There's evidence that she's not even married to this boy. So she said it was traditional marriage, but the family has said that we never did any traditional marriage. We never paid dowry. Traditional marriage is all about paying dowry. We only did introduction, knowing each other's family. No proof.
And that's what they did.
Of somebody that is not married to her.
That's what they did.
Where is her certificate of marriage? Where is it documented? Where are the proof? Lagos State, you better take action. Otherwise, another Donald Trump will put spoke in your yash.
So, out to what our sister just said, even what is the name? Prime Board, I've also said it on Monday in his speech, because that was on Monday when he called, and the black people said no, according to the test, don't come yet, wait. So definitely something terrible has happened on Monday. So this bringing it to this Tuesday, that is the part I don't understand.
Me too.
Try to shift it, and that is, I don't know how they want to cover that track when all evidence have shown that it happened on Monday and they were still insisting on Tuesday. But we are close to the truth anyway. We are very, very close to the truth. That is my greatest job. Anyhow it be, but we are close to the truth. They cannot run away from this one because trap have catch them. They catch them in a bad way this time that they cannot be able to run. Not this way, when the trap catch them in their leg, they still succeed. But this time I hold them in such a way that they cannot run, but to say the truth. and that is it. After DNA, so truth will enter house by the grace of God.
After DNA, the truth will be hard. Papa Mohbad said, after DNA, I go show you the Ale that by the son.
Yes.
So Ale will come out after DNA.
And that is the main, and as God will have it, that is now the major thing that is now holding this case. This DNA of a thing. I've never heard where DNA become a problem in this world. Even with this civilized world today, the way things are going, DNA now become a problem. But anyhow you want to do it, any of them, because I'm sure they have got to meet those normal people. They have compromised that's why they want to come with the same way of Lakadabra, of pushing things, doing it the other way around, turning it to confuse that don't worry, none of you will know this thing. After they have eaten pepper soup and Ishewu at the back, now they want to do as if they want to. The one that you did yesterday that we are still trying for that you people will not get any conclusion, so you say conclusive. Now again, right in our apprentice, we are still much alive here. You want to do another African, it's a lie. Thank God that we caught them before half. So there's no way. DNA, Lagos State did not fight justice for us. They did not do anything for us. Why did they want to do DNA for us? You want that people say you want to do, you did not do anything, no result. No one, you want to do it again. No, once with the franchise, enough of the fooling, enough of the fooling, enough of the deceit. We don't want you poser. We only bring it to your place before. So just spearhead it, be part of it, be aware of it. There's nothing that will say you should go and do it. I can say you want to do it for us and I'll be the one paying. It doesn't make sense now. Papa Mohbad is the one paying this thing. And you are standing like as if you are taking charge. How can you be paying? Let me pay for my team. Now you go and control me. It's not possible. Let us say thank you. Your opinion is not accepted. Let us do it in our own way. You just stay there, be an spectator, be watching, and let the truth come outside. See if you don't want to give us the truth, God will give us the truth. Justice for Mohbad, justice we shall get. That is my take.
Thank you. Justice for Mohbad. Justice for one is justice for all. DNA is a must. No justice, no burial. No justice, no peace. We must get justice. Thank you very much, panelists. God bless you all. People at the comment section, one love. Facebook and YouTube, TikTok. Thank you. And we'll see everybody later today or later tomorrow. God bless you all. Justice for Mohbad, guys. Good night, everybody.